Hey, Fatim Hodges. Yep, that's right. Oh, what the hell did I do? I turn off my camera. Yeah, I guess I did. Shit. I gotta turn it back on. Won't be long. Hey, good morning there, night train. Okay, there, Phantom Hodges, no problem. Hey, Jackson RC, how you doing this morning? Oh, this is our weather for today. That's how it looks here this morning. Our first snowfall. Yeah, I know. Oh, I let the dog up this morning at 6 o'clock. I was surprised it was still coming down like a bugger. They said we were supposed to get rain here all day. Rain over there, Jackson. Yeah, they said we're supposed to get rain all day here, but I guess the weather went down a bit colder than it was supposed to. That's a drizzle over there. Okay. Hey, Washington County News. How you been doing? You have a good weekend? Marshall's in the house. Okay there, Jackson. I see you. Be safe now on the road. You have a good day. See you later. Hey, Keith. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, so it's only doing 35 here, 2 Celsius. Hope everybody's doing good for a Monday morning. Okay there, Phantom Hodges. You be safe out there today. So I guess there won't be any flying today for me. Hey, Neil. How you doing? Good morning. How's the weather down there, Neil? Oh, Roterdale. How you doing? Nice to see you. What you been up to this eve? Yeah, Mr. Crowley, it is. Yep. Well, that four-letter word just came into reality today here. That's what it's doing here today. That's our weather. Okay then, Mr. Crowley, you have a good flight. You be safe out there, Mr. Crowley. Yeah, they said it was supposed to rain here all day today. Yeah. Good morning, sir.
Hey Roger, how are you doing, man?
Good morning. Long time no see.
How are things in Canada, man?
Okay. I think your wife wants to go in the house, in the apartment.
It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear.
That's repeating all the time.
Oh yeah, that's my background in Zoom. So yeah, so
Yeah, but it's always repeat.
yeah, it's a joke.
Oh, okay. That's your background. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Just wondering what's going on.
she has problems. So
How
it's
you been
going
doing?
on like this for 3 years. I'm still waiting for it to stop.
How you been doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm playing with the recent flight simulator. It's
Okay.
I've evolved into real aircraft, Roger. I'm no longer flying drones. I'm flying the real planes now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
good.
did a tour of Canada with an Airbus. We landed in Montreal, and now we just crossed Vancouver on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was really nice. It's they have really invested in Canada. The scenery is almost. I mean, they have the snow and everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our first snowfall this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's our first snowfall we had this morning.
Show us.
I'll show you my camera. It's not much, but it's the first snowfall.
I'm seeing that, man. Oh, here it is. Wow.
Yeah, but
It's
that's only
amazing.
while here in Quebec. We got snow.
And this is, I mean, the guy who usually does the pathways for you. Is he starting to walk, or will it?
It's not enough snow yet. No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not enough snow yet.
And you can drive over this.
Oh
This
yeah,
is not.
easily, no problem.
You have to put metals on the wheels. I forgot what you call it. The chains.
Studs? No, No, I don't have to do that. A lot of people do, but I don't.
Nice. When I was in Romania, they forced us to have these chains on the wheels.
Yeah.
Whatever reason, huh?
No, as long as
How's things
it's so
going with the
tired.
Canadian drone hub? I haven't been here for 2 months. I'm excited you guys are still alive because the world is ending. Have you
Yeah.
seen?
We are at it makes 34 months a month, 7 days a week there.
Nice, man. I see that you've been really active with the drone shots, man. That's nice.
Yep. I've
It's
been
a lot of
posting,
views.
I've been posting quite a few now since I got the Mavic Air 2. So
Oh wow, I've been dreaming of that quadcopter. I sent so many emails asking them to send me that for free, and I still haven't got it.
uh-huh.
But it's oh wow, man, you live in a really beautiful place. I'm seeing the Mavic Mini Part 3 now, and it looks amazing.
They're supposed to be bringing out the Mavic Mini 2, but on
I really
November.
wish they have Follow Me on it, on the Mini.
But they have that on Mavic Mini 2 is supposed to come out on the 7th of November, I hear. But
Nice.
I'll be surprised.
I'm contemplating about getting the Pocket 2, but not sure yet. I just bought another DJI waste of my time, and this is the OM4. Maybe you
Okay,
heard about it. It's the
the gimbal.
gimbal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they are sending me stuff I don't need, but I'm supposed to do a review about it this week. So
No, I wish
I'm not
they'd
sure.
send stuff I don't need.
Yeah.
I'd use it.
I can send you part of that, man. I just finished with this. This is a real Airbus flight stick with a throttle,
Okay.
and you basically have all the features you have on a real aircraft.
Oh, wow.
So when using this super expensive piece of plastic, what
Yeah.
you get is that, let's say you have a real aircraft
Okay.
and you want to switch the engines off. So here you can really feel when you're doing that because it has all the steps that you get on a real aircraft. So it's like the
Ah,
percentage, and you
okay.
feel when you're doing that. And when you want to go to reverse, usually with the Airbus, you
Yeah.
want to land when you have engines on reverse. So you can really decrease the length of the runway that you need. So you have the same features that you have on a real aircraft. They have the switches on the throttle stick that
That's cool.
basically when you press on them like this,
Yeah.
you can push it all the way back. You see there's like a 10%
Yeah.
decrease. So they made it on a joystick, on a toy. And they also have a lot of like small buttons.
Okay.
These things are really expensive, Roger. It's like $200, $150.
Okay.
And it's super plasticky. But you get the feeling of a real plane, man. I'm telling you. I learned this from a toy shop, not a toy shop, but um, like a gadget, whatever. So I'm supposed to bring this back this
Okay.
week.
Okay.
But I'm flying. I'm flying all the time, huh? With this.
Well, it's
I'll
fun
show
when you
you
got
my
something like
landing
that.
in Montreal. Maybe I can show you my landing and I'll show you. Let's see.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna blow my nose there.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan Lee. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported.
Yeah. So you can see now, this is, I created a new channel, Roger, basically for this.
Okay.
So this channel is just, it's in Hebrew, but every video is like me flying planes, and I have a lot of Canada over here.
Uh-huh.
This is us landing in Vancouver. We basically made a video flight showcasing the live flight from I think it was Seattle
Okay.
to Canada. So basically, we're doing the west coast of the U.S. with the combination of Canada, and it's amazing. We have in one of these videos, we have around 40 planes flying together.
Okay.
So everybody can join in and just test out the flight skills. I'm using the same piece of plastic I showed you before. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the west of Canada. Maybe not.
Yeah. That's
I
nice.
think this is. It's there is a rainforest here. There is a forest. I forgot the big. It's north of Vancouver. There is a. I need to try. Maybe I have the map. Let me see. We landed in a place called Bella Cola, Boca Cola, something like that. Bella Cola.
Okay.
Maybe you heard about it.
No.
It's 1,000 kilometers north from Vancouver in the middle of the mountains.
Okay.
So it's still in Canada, by the way. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. It's one of the most beautiful places I've seen, man. Look, this is in Canada, what I'm showing you right now. This place. And it's in between the mountains, there is a runway over here.
Okay.
It's called Bella Cola. I'll try to find it in the Wikipedia. I'll send you a link, but it's if I was in Canada, I would definitely go there, man. It looks like freaking heaven. We try to search for a place that has is a very hard to land in Canada.
Yeah.
And that showed up as number one because if you don't go, we are flying with a bigger aircraft right now with an Airbus 320.
Yeah.
So if you don't go exactly this pathway, you basically crash into the mountains. And the runway is very, very short. So we did an exercise where everybody was supposed to land in Canada, and that's the only place they can land in. Because if you go up north than this, you basically cross to Alaska. It's one of the last places you can visit in Canada on the northern border.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good
Hey,
morning.
man.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Good, good. Nice to see you.
So,
Yeah, man.
did you use your snowblower yet, Hugh?
Not yet, bud. Not yet.
You're lucky.
Oh, did you get snow?
Just a little dusting.
No.
There you go.
Oh my God. It's here already, eh?
Yeah.
No, we didn't get any yet.
Last year we got it on the 1st of October.
Yeah.
Roger, you want me to fly over your house, man?
Pensacola, BC. Okay, British Columbia. I've heard of that place though.
Which one?
Pensacola, BC.
No, that's not the place, man.
No?
It's Bella Cola. BellaCoola.
Okay. Well, you passed close to that plane.
What are you
I
flying?
really screwed up the landing, yeah.
You
It's,
Microsoft Simulator?
Yeah, I've been playing that for 1 month now, almost every day, 3 hours, 4 hours. And we created a new community just for people who like the game. And we are flying 20, 30 people at the same time. And now we are crossing Canada. So I showed Roger, we did, I didn't have to include Canada, but I thought it would be funny anyway. So we are basically in Vancouver right now. We just flew to Anchorage from Vancouver. It took us around 5 hours of flight. And what you're seeing right now is a bunch of idiots trying to land. It's really hard. We had one guy actually landing successfully, and we all put, each of us put around $5, and there was just a crash, by the way, on the trees over there. And we put $5 each of us, and he got all the money. So we had like 20 people pitching in for $5, and in the end, I think he got like $100 or something like that. So
Wow.
this guy was close, Nivos, but he screwed up the landing in the end. After this, he just went into the trees, because what you have to do with an Airbus is you have to change the thrust lever to reverse engines. And if you're not doing that at the exact same time, you will basically, in this specific scenario, you will not break the plane, as in brakes, not as in brake.
Yeah.
So yeah, and from all of the people here, around 25, we had 2 successful landings, and one of them was really good. So he got the prize, and all of the rest, we basically, this guy, I think, crashed into the trees, I think. Yeah, he's in the trees. He crashed right now. He didn't even reach the runway. So there is a lot of, now, another thing that is problematic with this place is basically when these planes fly, they have a system that's called IFR, which basically navigates the plane into the best position to the runway. So this place doesn't have IFR. So that's why everybody's crashing, because they're trying to visually land the plane. It's very hard to do that. This guy is gonna lose because he has a Dreamliner, and he needs, he's an idiot. He needs around 3 times more than what we have here on the runway to land. So he will definitely crash the plane. And it's like we created a game here, a mini game that a lot of people are dying. So, by the way, we are flying with the Israeli companies. So all the flags you see is the Israeli companies, and some of my friends, they are flying with the Canadian airlines. So you see the Canada flag on the planes. So they choose to fly with the Canadian Airlines because every time we change a country, we also fly with the local company.
There, it looks like he got his Dreamliner down. Okay.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Oh, is he cheating?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's using there's a button that basically breaks the plane, and it doesn't exist on a real aircraft.
Oh, wow.
They have a place here. If you see up front, there is a hill, and there is a bug with that hill because these places over here, northern Canada, the weather is really shitty. It's not like you're seeing right now. Basically, if you do go there right now, you'll see there is a fog, and you can basically see nothing if you go above 1,000 feet. So they have a lot of problems with the scenery. If you actually leave this area, you don't see nothing. But they have most of Canada in this flight simulator.
Yeah, that looks like British Columbia you're in right now.
Yeah, so I don't really understand Canada, but my map system still tells me that this is Canada. So I'm not. We need to check.
Well, Canada's big.
Bella Cola thing. This Bella Coola. It's called BELLACOOLA. I'm not sure this is.
It's probably British Columbia. So northern Alberta and British Columbia look like that. I lived out there. They're all mountains.
Wow. It's amazing, man.
Oh yeah, Canada's a huge country, man. So big geographically,
When we started, we were flying towards Canada from Greenland. So our first flight to Canada was reaching Greenland, and I'm trying to build a business with this. It's a new channel on YouTube. It's not my usual one. And I already actually signed up 2 clients for this. So what they are paying is they are paying for custom planes. We are putting the brands of big brands on the planes. And because we get around 2,000 people watching our videos, we get companies to pay us for sponsorships.
Wow.
So this was the business behind things. But the big clients here are the airline companies, but they are so broke and poor right now, they can't pay nobody.
Yeah.
So I'll show you. I'm trying to look for the first moment we reached Canada. So this is in Montreal. We basically flew to Montreal, to the international airport in Montreal. This is after the advertisement, of course. Let me see. I think I was flying with jets at the time. Maybe you can understand what this map is, but it's
That's the St. Lawrence River.
Is it?
Looks like it. Yeah, I live on it.
So you know this airport now? This
A
airport?
little bit. I've flown in and out of it a few times. Long time ago.
I forgot the name, but I think it's the Montreal International.
What is it, Roger? Jacques Cartier International Airport or something?
Pierre Elliott Trudeau.
Oh, Pierre Elliott Trudeau. Right.
So we did a landing compilation of videos here because we wanted to see if everybody can land the plane.
Oh yeah.
And this is where we landed in Canada. This was our first stop. So it's nice. It's a huge runway, very easy to land.
Oh yeah, big runways there.
And we really, I mean, we always talk about what food do you get once you actually get to a place, because we are doing live streams every day. We have overnight, we are simulating the experience of actually being there. So we have, like I said, like 25 people here. And after a day, I asked them, what did you get? So many people said, I'm packing maple syrup for the next journey. We're buying maple syrup.
If you get to Montreal, you'd probably get poutine or a smoked meat sandwich.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I should have knew that because we already left. We are on the other side, but yeah. Yeah,
Hey, Carmine, how you doing? Nice to see you this morning. Everybody check out everybody's channel.
I forgot the chat. I'm sorry, everybody in chat. That's very rude of me.
let me see too.
And Zeev's going to put the link to his channel in the chat for you guys.
I'm not really speaking in English over there, so sorry guys. I just type my channel name if you guys want to follow, but it's not. It will be very hard for you guys. Sorry for that. Smoked meat, poutine.
Yeah, poutine and smoked meat sandwiches. Those are two of pretty much the most famous things in Montreal.
Really?
But I take the smoked meat sandwiches any day.
Oh my God, yeah.
Which I can put on the side for now.
What type of meat is that?
It's smoked meat. It's a
Beef, I think, eh, Roger?
yeah, smoked
If
meat.
it's beef, I'm not going to hell, so it's good for me. Let me see.
Oh, you can't eat pork?
No, we can, but you have to consider that you have to deal with the consequences,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
which usually mean burning in hot hell for around 3,000 years or something like that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I don't really mind because I already have around 6,000 years invested in that burning hell, but yeah.
And when I was in India, they didn't eat cows.
Yeah. I know that if people like me don't want to eat pork, they should never go to Berlin.
Oh, frig sausages everywhere, eh, man?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I didn't eat for 2 days there, and then I was like, God damn it, I don't give a shit anymore. Give me the next sausage I'm eating.
Oh yeah, sausages are so good.
Yeah, it's the best. They have a curry sausage. That's where they have the. That's the good one.
Hungry.
Look at this guy. He's landing a 747 right now, which is it's very hard to land because if you are seeing right now, the tilt of the cockpit is very high. So he's basically seeing the sky right now.
Yeah.
And he has to land just by seeing the. He doesn't really see the runway when landing this plane, and he's one of our best pilots. So he's landing now a 747. and he's landing it on the line. Like this is the best landing we've seen. It's very hard. This is another. He also is a good. Usually is a good pilot. Not really this time, but yeah, no, he failed this one.
You were up early,
Yeah,
Roger.
Hey?
You were up pretty early.
Yeah, Missy woke me up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh God.
What time is it?
Right now, well, it's 8 o'clock now, 8:05.
Oh wow. I'm gonna try something new.
Slept in this morning.
I'm gonna switch back to my camera right now. So one moment. So what I'm going to do is I'll just try to get the game running again.
So when did you start this flight simulator hobby?
We had one of my clients was asking me about Logitech's recent joystick as a review, which is my main business.
Yeah.
And I kind of was looking for something to try it on. And then I saw that Microsoft released Flight Simulator 2020, which is the latest, like a month ago. And I was like, hey, maybe I should try this on. And the game costs around $1. So it's $1 per month for the first month at least. So I thought to myself, hey, I'm going to get this for 1 month. And then I basically I could easily do the review just showing a new game. But I fell in love with the game because, like I said before, we created a new YouTube channel just for the live streams, and there's many people right now who are actually doing that. But we kind of got our own new community right now for Flight Simulator.
Yeah.
There is a problem with that because it's very time consuming. Like flying for 5 hours a day is very.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Getting nothing done in the house here, that's for sure. Won't do any errands or nothing.
You could be really rich if you do that, Roger. There is an Irish guy right now. He has around, I think, 2,000 viewers at the same time, just flying on Flight Simulator. And if I was speaking English, I would probably get like 500, 600 people.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get nothing done around here if I ever did that.
I'm doing something. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Sounds like a good supper, Blind Neil. Steak and cheddar scallop potatoes. Nice.
Oh.
Good morning, Carmine Kalinda, John Cupie, Susan Lee. What's up? JDS. Washington County. Man, you had a lot of people in here this morning.
Yeah.
Holy catfish.
Night
Mr.
Train.
Crowley was on. Night Train, Jackson RC.
Okay, girl, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
What'd you do last night? So you weren't on last night, right?
No, Kim went on last night.
Oh, okay.
But I looked up some of my programs last night.
What'd you watch? Anything good?
I watched a couple of paranormal channels.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm sure Paul would like that clip.
Oh yeah.
And what did I watch too besides that? Well, not very much. I got some things done I had to do there. Kim and I put up the carport doors yesterday.
Oh, you good? Did you get the cover over it and everything?
No, we're gonna do that probably this weekend.
Okay, just the doors. Gotcha.
It was too windy yesterday. We had problems putting the doors up because of the wind.
Yeah.
But we got them done now. So.
Good morning, Russell. What's up, buddy? How you
Hey,
doing?
Russell. Make sure everyone pushes the like button. Thank you there, Marshall.
What's up, Marshall?
And I'll screen share. Show you what the
You gonna pull out the S word again? Oh God.
so we put up the two doors, the back and front one. The front, yeah.
How do you get the car in?
Eh?
How do you
Well,
get the car in?
That then zips in the front. We
Oh,
roll
it zips. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
So you're gonna put the car in there all winter?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm not the kind of guy that likes cleaning off cars in the winter.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it either. What's up, Corey? Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Corey. Computer chick. How you
What's
doing?
up, computer chick? Good morning.
I'm just as surprised as you, computer chick. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had a nice quiet weekend. Had a nice big roast beef last night for supper. It was so tasty. Good.
Okay. We had tornadoes and potatoes,
Ooh,
green peppers,
ooh.
and cheese.
Well, Neil says, I have a bonus with my vision. I can't see in the dark, so I can't see all the white stuff out there. Okay. No snow. Do you ever get any snow in Israel? See?
Yeah, where I'm at. There was, I think, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, so yeah. Not
Also
very
on
often.
on the highest mountain in Israel, it's around 2,300 meters height.
Ooh,
So we
okay.
get every year snow, and it's basically a marketing scheme. So they change from really expensive going there.
Oh my God, it's Monday. I thought it was Sunday. It's Monday.
It's Monday morning.
Oh my God. It's a new week already.
I'm seeing it as Tuesday, by the way. I have no idea why.
Oh.
I had to stock on food this week. My son is on fall break. I still don't know how boys can eat and little doesn't gain a pound.
Oh, I feel your pain, computer chick. My son eats me out of house and home. But next week he moves out.
You're gonna have to learn how to cook less there.
I know. Because I cook a big crock pot of like chili or spaghetti sauce or whatever. And like he eats it in like a day. It's all gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going to have to put stuff in the freezer or something. I don't know. Who cooks at your place, V? Is that you or your wife?
Nobody, man.
Nobody cooks? What do you do?
No.
Just eat canned food or frozen food?
No, family export. Leftovers, no. Like them leftovers.
Yeah.
But now we can eat out because we had a curfew or lockdown or whatever you call this shit for around 4 months.
Oh.
So after the entire country is going bankrupt right now, so they are basically opening things up because now we went from being the one of the most infected countries in the world to one of the least. So
Wow.
they are calling it a victory, but I don't know if many businesses were still operating.
Yeah.
They basically killed off the entire small business owners in Israel with these lockdowns.
Yeah.
But now they getting things back. So I still have 2 restaurants in my city. So think I'm eating out like once a week or something like that. And the other days I'm just getting food for my family, you know,
Mm-hmm.
cheapest way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Susan, I'll miss him for sure. I'll miss my son when he's gone.
Getting this phone.
Yep. So, you know, I said I'd miss my son when he's gone, but you know, really, no.
You still see him, right?
Hey guys, I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for inviting me.
Hey, Steve, take care.
Okay, Svi,
Thank
take
you.
care, buddy.
Remind me, I got to open my phone up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. This phone takes so long to open.
Really? What's up, Phantom Hodges? Good morning, buddy. No dance, Hugh. I don't think so, JDS. I don't think so. Now, if you drop Roger a super chat, I'll dance.
What's that? That's
You got to pay the piper, boy.
yeah. Watch it. You just might send only $1. So you better specify the amount.
That's right.
Uh,
I'm no cheap
why do I
hoe.
turn my phone off, Blind Neil? Because I learned my lesson. Sometimes I get a call at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning from my drunk. Hey, can you come and get me at the bar? I can't drive. I don't even know who the hell frick it is. Wrong number.
Oh God.
So I turn off my phone. I got my landline here, so if my son or anybody in the family wants to get hold of me, they can phone me on the landline.
I turn my ringer off in case I get one of those effing Amber alerts in the middle of the night. Because I've been woken up by those so many times and it pisses me off.
Yeah. I turned off the notifications for YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife turned on a romantic comedy last night. That's what we watched for a good movie.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. I don't watch them without her, but she watches it. It's not too bad. Good morning, Roxy. I hear you.
She went outdoors this morning. You could see her. She popped her head up right away when she looked at me. What the hell? What's that white stuff?
Yeah. I remember my little dog, she was so small, she was only 5 pounds.
Mm.
Her little feet would freeze up and she'd be lifting her paws up and holding them up because they were so cold, right?
Yeah.
Oh, poor little dog. Oh, you brought the TV from the trailer and you hooked it up. Okay.
Well, you just gotta, if you have a place in your room, just back it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like me, I got mine on wheels. I just push it way back. And I push it back in after I'm finished.
The one thing you'll notice with the TV instead of a computer screen, Paul, is that the detail won't be as fine. There's not as high a resolution usually on a TV. Even if it's a 1080 TV, it doesn't seem to be quite as crisp as a computer monitor.
No, mine's a 4K TV, and
Does it look pretty good?
Yep.
Okay.
Especially when you play 4K on it. Well,
okay. Maybe the new TVs are better. I remember the old ones, if you use the TV instead of the
old
monitor,
ones, yeah,
it wasn't as good.
Yeah. Okay, Phantom Hodges, yeah. You're gonna like that TV as your monitor because you got more space to put up more windows, and like me, I can have 5, 6 windows open now at the same time. I'm not doing that because my internet's not strong enough.
Let's see what I got this morning. Let's do a speed test. Speed test, go.
Wonder if Paul's up flying this morning.
Oh God, my speed is low this morning.
What?
Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I only got 662 up.
Okay. Only.
Only. That's it. That's low. That's not good, man. I'm gonna have to call somebody. I know I tease you about your internet speed. What can I say? It's the only good part about living in the city, right?
That's for it. Here's mine.
Okay, let's see it. Oh shit. Look at you go, screaming.
I think it did good complaining, but not good enough.
Well, at least it doubled. Right? It used to be 4.
The upload, it's bad though. The upload there.
Upload's still low, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lot better than it was before.
Yeah, for sure. But your
Still
download used to be around 4, right?
Yeah, 0.4 or 0.0.
No, I mean your download. You're at the top one.
Oh, the top one, yeah, so about that 3 or 4.
Yeah. So that's double. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, be like Paul. Put 10 TVs in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check see if Paul's on the side of the river.
Must be getting close to his tenant being evicted, eh?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Curious to see how that goes.
No ships. And Paul's ship's not there.
Maybe if we say his name 3 times. Paul. Poof. No, not this morning.
Probably gone out shopping with Mia.
Yeah.
I know tomorrow morning I'll be going on at 8 o'clock and Paul's gonna take over at 9. Cause I gotta leave. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, actually, Paul's gonna take over at 8:30.
Okay.
I gotta leave at 8:30.
Sounds good.
There you
Oh,
go.
look, there he is. There he
Yes.
is.
Said his name 3 times. Hi. Okay, Phantom Hodges, you be safe on the road.
See you later, Paul.
Good morning.
Yep, just got up late. It's just so dingy here.
What you eating? You got something good? Breakfast bowl. Okay, of course. What else? Damn, I wish I could get those. All right, what's JDS got? Let's check it. Long distance flight.
I posted a video this morning, guys, so check it out. Diet Pepsi. Oh, there goes JDS. Take your meds, Paul.
Holy shit, you did quite a distance, didn't you, JDS? It's got to be like at least a kilometer, 2 kilometers away. Oh my God. So how, JDS, how far did you go? I'd say that's 2 kilometers. Gotta be.
That's about what I do with mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Mia likes to lick the breakfast bowl.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 4 kilometers. Jeepers.
Right back.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you kept it in line of sight then.
Yeah, right.
Nice. JDS has got the best eyes of anybody in Canada.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's a beautiful flight, JDS. It looks really good. You did a good job.
I wouldn't dare try 4 kilometers. If you lose it, you're done for.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But man, what a nice flight it was.
Mm.
All over the river and all the trees. Looks good.
And you had no wind. Yeah.
Yeah, good flight, man. That was.
I'll be right back again.
awesome. Okay. Yeah, that Mavic Air 2, man, that's what a great bird.
I was looking at, I can't remember his freaking name now this morning. Looking at a video this morning about the batteries being in a cold and all that.
Right.
So,
Captain Drone or something?
yeah. Brian, TDR, lost his drone yesterday.
Oh.
His Anafi.
Oh. I wonder how far the Anafi can go away from the controller.
I don't know, but apparently his battery dropped in one shot or something like that. Well, you gotta look at the video.
Oh, okay.
You went 3 kilometers over the water, Corey Mano.
This is a reminder. Feed Mia.
Alexa, set a reminder.
What's the reminder for?
Feed Mia, 8:30.
What's the
Okay.
reminder for?
Feed Mia,
When should I remind you?
9 a.m.
Alexa, stop.
Okay.
You little.
I didn't
Whippersnapper.
want you to miss feeding Mia.
You got mine going too there. Yeah. What do you want me to remind you of? Nothing.
That he's a jackass. Paul, did you feed Mia?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I care about your dog.
Not yes, the reset is a.
He's like, Mia or Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I just canceled the 9 a.m. that you put on my Alexa.
Hey, I'm just looking out for you, buddy. You know, that's what friends do. It's only because I care.
Oh my.
So, Paul, share our weather we have here this morning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That means, hey, Hugh, we got to get busy getting that money for that Santa suit ready.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
no.
man. Oh yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's making a list, checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's
It's
naughty,
naughty
and
and
nice.
nice.
Santa
Meds, Paul?
Claus is Santa Claus. Roger's coming to town.
Take your meds, Paul. Blind Neil's asking you that. JDS is asking you that, and I'm asking you that.
Hey, Paul, are you taking your meds?
I didn't take my meds yesterday either.
It's funny. We keep on reminding him, but
Oh,
he
shit.
never takes them.
No big deal. What the hell?
Just make the chariot come faster, right?
Oh, he only takes the meds for his sugar, though. He doesn't take it for blood pressure and all that, right?
Hey, I just got an interesting email. It was
Porn?
no,
Naked chicks?
it's
Viagra?
It's from Chariot 123 on my way.
Oh God.
Chariot 120.
Uh,
Oh boy.
So, anything else new in your neighborhood, Paul? Did you fly
No,
again?
it's just dark and dingy here. It's it's really pretty sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be a high today of 43.
So you know what I like about dark, cold, dingy days? I throw on the fire, I flick the fireplace on and just sit there and just embrace it, man. It's so nice.
Or you fall asleep in front of it.
Fall asleep in front of it. Oh, it's awesome. Awesome. You just have to choose the right activity for the right kind of day, right?
Yeah.
Nice days, sunny, you go and you fly. Rainy,
Mhm.
cold days, you sit in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, I sleep in front of the gas fireplace going all night, so
Okay.
it's not anything special.
Well,
Oh, the crows are in town.
Oh yeah, the little
Ravens.
crows, the blue jays, the squirrels. They're all PO'd, but as you can see, Roger, it's just dark out.
yeah, it's dark here too.
In fact, let's. I forgot to tune this one up.
Why Neil says if he doesn't take his meds, he can't move. Oh, I feel that, buddy. I feel that.
Not a lot of people down by the water this morning.
It must be
Yeah.
chilly. Here's what I
As you
do.
can see, though, there's a difference here between us and Roger because Roger is the official North Pole, where the rest of us just get chilly. Roger's under a lot of anticipation. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Uh,
So did you watch more of Trio Mandilli yesterday?
Who?
Those three girls, the three Italian singers?
Yeah.
That's a great channel. Those girls are just gorgeous. And they're great singers. It's such good entertainment.
Well,
Watch
my
that all day.
problem is that I have a hard time choosing exactly where to go, like late night and whatever, and because I keep wanting to check in with all the different places that everybody's loves to go, and
glad I have my work boots on.
Hey, good morning, Night Train.
because you know, Rogers. It's just something magical about Rogers Place.
Oh my God, here we go again.
God, oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
That's the drone. That's the drone shot of Rogers
Oh,
Place.
damn.
Yep.
Rovaniemi, Finland.
Santa Claus Village.
Down here looks like that.
Yep.
And the Chinese people are going there.
Oh, people from all over the world. You know, Santa isn't just North America.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
That guy
get
is
some.
brave, isn't he?
I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
Yep.
Peking, Tokyo.
There's all the letters. Did you see them?
Oh,
There
yeah.
you.
Look at the friggin' reindeer. Oh my God.
There's the reindeer rides. Yep.
How cool would that be to ride behind a reindeer on a
Or
sleigh?
sleigh rides with the Huskies.
You know, that's something I've never done. I should put that on my bucket list. The my wife's client, my wife's main client that she takes care of, used to be a professional sled dog racer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
There's the ice sculptures. You know, there's a lot of cool with snowmobiling. There's a lot of cool things about winter.
There is.
Hey, there's Roger.
There he is. Oh yeah, we do a lot of. Hugh, can you watch this video? Let's check it out, Carmine. What is the video? The cutest pangoli rolls in the mud. Okay, that's cute. They look like freaking dinosaurs, those things. Wow. Pretty cool, Carmine. Oh, is this your winter list? Neil, hit by a car when I was 7. Fell out of so many trees, bike crashes, falling off cliffs, falling off roofs, getting stomped by cops, shot, stabbed, almost frozen. I don't know how I'm still alive. Maybe you're a zombie. Maybe you're not alive.
Yeah, there's that thought too, isn't there?
Maybe you're actually a ghost in physical form and you don't know it, Blind Neil. I'm kidding. Yes, Carmine, I saw it all the way to the end. It's pretty short. It was a very short video. Let's check out your channel, Carmine. I've never seen your channel before. I don't see your channel.
There is no such thing as Carmine Kalinda.
There is, but it's not that person's channel. Huh. I don't know. Chat, live chat. There we go. Oh, you don't upload. I see. Gotcha. Oh, you gave me the wrong link. Okay. Crazy realistic knocking sound. Oh, okay. Well, that was fascinating. Living homeless in Canada in winter really, 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 really sucks. Yeah, I bet it would, Neil.
Well, I would say it suck as much as it bites, because the
Yeah.
biting cold.
I remember one time as a kid, I got home from school and my mother wasn't home and I didn't have a key. And so I played outside in the snow. And by the time she got home, my legs were like frozen. It's what they call frost snip when it stings, like it really hurts,
They just had on the news here that the U.S. Forestry Department killed the first hornet's nest of killer hornets that have somehow come to our country.
Oh, haven't heard much about them up here.
What was that, Corey? How you posted?
A battery flying off a drone.
Huh?
Wow, that was quite a crash. I'm gonna make another coffee, boys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Surprised DJI was still sending without no battery. Wow. Yeah, when I let Roxy up this morning, believe me, 6 o'clock this morning, it was blacked out, but snow was coming down like anything.
It's not still coming down, is it, Roger?
No, we were supposed to get rain all day today.
Yeah, it's too bad you guys weren't able to get that cover on the
Wow.
cardboard.
No rush. That's not going to stay. It's going to melt away. Our
Well,
son-
it's just a pain though, because now you're going to have wet ground.
Mm.
And you'd really like that carport to be dry in there, but
All right, they'll dry up. And when my son will be here Saturday, he says he's going to come on Saturday and help us put it up.
So will you have that tarp in the garage, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of that is probably a lot of weight. That's what all the weight is, right?
Yeah.
Does it look like it's a nice heavy material, Roger?
Mhm. I'll show you. I'll fix my camera so you can see. Share. Kim and I put up the front and back door.
Oh, okay.
So really it's only the tarp to be put back over it. That's it.
That picture tells it all, doesn't it?
Yep.
See that cart that you got there behind your tractor?
Yeah.
I got a brand new one of those out in my hot tub room I've never used.
That one makes many years we got. And it's about ready to go to the dump. Gotta get a new one.
The other thing I bought like 2 years ago, I've got one of those lawn sweepers you pull behind that sweeps and puts it in a great big dump thing.
Mm.
Don't use that either.
Wow. I remember I paid that $80 brand new. Now they're 150.
Yeah.
AC Jones, dude, good morning.
Well, now they've got them, Roger. I saw they've got them a really heavy duty plastic so they don't rust or anything, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, AZ.
Yeah. Yeah. JDS.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's going to warm up. We're going to get rain after this. I hope we're going to get rain. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Be one of those days. We're going to be working in the house today for sure, cleaning up. Get everything ready for tomorrow. I know. Yeah, I put up a new video this morning, guys, so check it out. It's a little town where I live.
Well, you got some good videos up. Everybody should be able to check it out. You did do a little bit of flying in your town. Have you ever gone right down there and flown around and gave us the whole perspective, or?
Well, it's not really worth it, Paul, because it's mainly all farm and there's nothing really to see. But I could do it, but
Well, I really liked getting a look at where you grew up over there by that mountain, you know?
well, that town, oh God, I gotta make sure it's not windy, and there's some places I wanted to fly from the old houses where I used to live, but now it's so private down there. I'm scared to get, call the
Yeah.
cops on me or something.
Yeah, I hear. You guys are still in the red zone lockdown too, aren't
Oh
you?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna be like that for a while. Our numbers are going up pretty badly.
That reminds me, I gotta take the trash out yet.
Oh, you talking about the guy upstairs?
Well, the end of the day tomorrow is just the preliminary, because then we
Okay.
have to go back to court again, and
Yeah.
so the line in the sand was drawn on the 27th. He's got to the end of the day tomorrow,
Okay.
and then it's back to court for the official. Okay, you had
Yeah.
your chance. Now you're going to be put out. And I just can't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I just don't know what to think. Hang on, the squirrels are out here fighting, Roger. I'm gonna throw some peanuts out. The problem is the damn blue jay bandits.
Yeah. Well, I know at least the hunters will be happy. Got some snow dusting because they built all the tracks of the deers. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, guys. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. Hey, Max Air 420. Good morning. It's chilly there. Yeah. Yeah, we got snow, Max Air. Yep. Our first snowfall this morning. Not much, but we got some. So a little reminder, it's about ready to get here.
While I was moving around, I figured, what the hell, I might as well start working on the trash, huh?
Taking out the trash.
Get that Mavic up. Oh, there's not really much to see, Mavic Air 20. Yeah. $420, I should say.
Hey, good morning, Max Air 420. What's up, bud?
Check out the go for a free whoop sim. That's Halloween tracks to fly. Oh, that's cool, Night Train. And it's free.
Uh,
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported.
What you got, Paul? Is that a bag of peanuts?
well, this is empty bag, and what I
Oh.
do is I cut the corner when I'm pouring them into my container to put them out. But then I take and go back and cut the whole lid off. And then I keep those. And that's what I put Mia's little love bombs in.
Okay.
And I
Oh.
put that in the trash.
Oh.
So I figure, why waste a good bag, right? These are 5-pound bags of peanuts. I go through about 5 of those a week.
Oh my God. Well, shows that Mia's eating good.
See you, JDS.
Not Mia, the
Take care,
squirrel.
night train.
Have a good sleep there.
The old squirrelies eat well here, I'll tell you.
Yeah, buddy.
So I picked up the love bombs yesterday before I mowed.
Oh, okay.
And so they're sitting out in the garage office in a waste container, and then I'll have to load those in here, and then that'll go to the curb.
Yuck.
I don't know, I got problems with my camera outdoors. It's always disconnecting.
Okay, you guys in the chat, behave now. Morning, Jack. What's up, buddy?
Next 5 times my camera's trying to connect and it's not connecting. I don't know what's going on.
Jack wants to know if it's snowing at your place, Roger.
Yeah.
Show them that picture of your car.
Oh, I'll just show the front of the house.
Yeah, but there was more. You can tell it's starting to dissipate a little bit because it's different. Front of the house shot to the
Yeah.
one you showed me with that has the.
Turn the camera back there. There you go, Jack Sparky. I'll show you screen share. That's the amount of snow we got. This it's a small, just a little bit.
Just enough to let you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Well, it helps you get your mojo going, doesn't it, Roger?
Hell no.
Yeah. You gotta open that big trunk up and get out the Santa suit and
Oh my God. No.
and
No.
get the reindeer get all their leathers put on and all that stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. My chariot will be here before yours. The swear word. There you go.
Well, my beard's getting long enough. I could play Santa soon.
Yeah, all that little dusting. Yep. Yeah, Max Airport 20. That should be melted by tomorrow. I hope. They are saying 98% chance of rain today,
Oh my.
but it's too cold to rain.
100% chance of rain here.
Yeah. Because right now it's only doing what now? Weather.
Oh. Pusha. What's up, Andrew?
It's doing 30 Fahrenheit.
That's cool.
They're saying it's supposed to be 42 today.
I don't get that emoji. Is that that Andrew put up there? Is that morning breath in the morning with green teeth or what? I don't.
Huh? What? Hey, Andrew. Yeah. I thought you loved the winter, Andrew.
Yeah, that's what he used to always say, didn't he? He really liked winter.
Yeah.
So Neil says he's so skinny he could play naughty elf. So that mean you're gonna come sit on my knee? I'll be Santa. Come here, little elf. Sit on my knee. Elf on a shelf.
There goes my camera again. It went off, so it's rebooting again. Never give me that problem. Didn't give me that problem last year.
Andrew loves the snow.
I'll be right back, Roger. I'm going to take this trash out.
Okay.
And
Yes, it's tomorrow. We got to bring the trash in.
it's sitting right here in front of me, and it's starting to get a little airy. You know what I mean?
What, you got Mia's love nuggets sitting in front of you?
No, the trash.
Oh, just okay. Just trash. Okay.
Oh, see there? That reminds me. I got to get some more Fat Boys.
Isn't that all Recyclable?
I don't know. I don't do that.
You don't do that? Oh, okay.
God damn.
What happens is we have a trash recycling center. It all gets thrown on a conveyor belt, goes down the conveyor belt, and then gets picked through. And then what they can't, they
Uh,
pitch.
Morning. How are you?
Good
not
morning,
bad.
Andrew. What's up, buddy?
Not too much. Just enjoying all the conversation. Early snow, Paul taking out the trash, just taking it all in. Dog.
Hey, Carmen, you have to start watch the language, hey, Carmen? Okay.
Testing. Testing 1, 2, testing.
Hey, good morning, Andrew. Testing.
There. You guys can hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
All right.
I guess change my microphone. I think, yeah, I gotta change my microphone. Hold on. There we go. I put my Yeti on.
I wasn't sure you guys were hearing each other, to be honest, this morning. It sounds like there's a delay between everything.
No,
I mean, we talk over each other. That's just normal.
Not even that. No, it just seemed like delays and
We're just rude, man. That's all. We're just friggin' rude.
I'm just still stunned with this crap we got on the ground this morning.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and for the record, I don't hate snow. I don't, and I no disrespect to anybody who lives in like a warm climate where it's. I do like a winter season. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's early to be getting this right now. That's what I know. And even though I like snow, I think it's the same as people in hot climates too. You enjoy, you get your daily warmth, and then you don't like extremes. Like I don't enjoy -40 or anything like that. Nobody's.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm all padded up and ready to play. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Roll you around in the snow.
Oh yeah, man. Let's do this.
Yeah, but last year, if you remember, I think we got the first snowfall on the 1st of October.
Yeah.
It was early, but I didn't realize that early. But yeah. It seems to be a common theme lately. But
There's something on my camera outdoors. It's always going off.
hey, Washington, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see your comment a while ago.
Wire must be loose or something. I'm gonna have to check that out today.
So what'd you get up to this weekend, Andrew? Anything exciting?
No. No. Just doing the odds and ends, but nothing exciting, that's for sure. There you go, Neil. I don't hate winter. I hate the shiny, happy winter. Christmas people. That too. Going to the dollar store and already they're not even done with the Halloween stuff yet. And Christmas is well on its way. You know, they have their first dedicated aisle.
Well, when I walked into Rona, I think it was before October, they already had the Christmas decorations up in Rona.
They should be arrested for that. It should be a crime.
Or at least publicly thrashed and beaten.
Shamed, exactly. Yes.
Caned.
Yes. Almost.
Singapore has it right.
Well, I don't know. That's when you don't hear
Yeah.
all certain things.
Public caning for the people that annoy you. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely the Christmas ones would be in violation, that's for sure.
Carmine, how old are you? I'm just curious.
Carmine's not, if I remember right, not too old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to check my wiring for my camera outdoors. Must be loose or something.
Is it glitching?
Yeah, it's going off and on, off and on.
Oh, shoot.
It's like me. It doesn't like winter, so I'll turn it off for now.
Santa, say it isn't so.
How are you doing, Paul?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Not too
Rogers got all excited overnight because of
Yeah,
I've
right.
seen it. We've talked about it. We've
Yeah.
discussed it.
Right, Paul. Yeah, right.
He's excited.
Mhm. He looks excited. He looks happy.
I is 17. Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
he is. He is.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go put a sweater on, guys. Be right back.
Watch. He's gonna come back in his Santa suit.
Like hell.
cross our fingers that doesn't come true.
Checking the list. Checking it twice.
Oh my God, Paul! It's so early on a Monday for this.
Monday is fun day, Andrew.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. Good to know. Good to know.
Good times.
Get that shot in the arm tomorrow, man. Oh, it feels so good.
Looking forward to it.
Oh,
Now, what does the shot do?
it takes away the pain.
Oh, that's good. That sounds like a good shot.
Yeah, I went 2 days the last time. This arm here, I couldn't freaking move it after the shot, but now I got no pain at all. But this one here, she gave me a shot in both arms, but this one here, she missed it. So
I need another cortisone shot in my elbow. It's bothering me a lot.
yeah. Oh, that's signs of getting old.
Yeah.
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 Starting on the old talk again.
You young whippersnappers just don't know.
Yeah.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
You know what my favorite line is now? If I go to a store and there's some young person there, I say, "Here's my tip for the day." They look at you like, "Don't get old." I'm sure that after that, that's the talk. Did you hear what that old guy said?
Whereabouts do you live?
Oh.
Carmine, whereabouts do you live? In Ontario or in the States?
That's gotta suck, eh?
Yeah.
Whole week of school gone just because somebody tested positive.
Oh, we knew that's going to happen.
Can you imagine being a young guy trying to date?
Oh, I
It's
think of that-
brutal.
well, my son, like I say, you know, he's going to be 23. I look at his life, you know, he broke up this summer with him and his girlfriend, moved in a new place on his own.
Yeah.
You know, he has seen a girl, but he's been seeing her for a while. But yeah, it's not like it also, it's easy for us to sit and say, you know, don't do this, don't do that. He has been pretty good at it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
nonetheless, it can't be easy. It
Yeah,
can't-
for sure. Oh, Connecticut. Nice state.
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Very first place I ever did when I started driving truck. My very first load was in North Haven, Connecticut. I always remember.
Cool.
Yep, had an accident a mile away from the place.
No.
Missed the exit.
I remember that book, Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court.
Okay. No, I don't. Sorry.
It was a children's book about this guy that went back in time to King Arthur's Court, but he's from Connecticut.
Okay. Well, it wasn't like that day. I actually quit driving on my first trip. I quit. I called him, told him I was done.
Are you serious?
Well,
Your first trip?
it was a bad trip because not the
Had
driving
those.
skills, but like all your trailer wheels in your front, they're oil. You have to check the oil into them. They have oil levels in all your
Yeah.
wheels, right?
Yeah.
And first one off, they didn't. It was old and it cracked, and the oil came out, and I smoked an axle going up the road in Trois Pistoles. Ended up having to put fire extinguishers to it on the side of the road. All the axle heated from the weight.
Damn.
Hauling rolls of brown paper from mills. They were just big enough to fit in the trailer, so there was like roll per. You know, I think there was 6 rolls or something.
Wow.
Pretty heavy load, I bet.
Yeah, I was right on the 40,000 pound for the trailer. Yeah, nope. And I got that fixed. It took a week, and then I finally got down through there. Hit a freak snowstorm in Vermont. The trailer was coming out sideways, like like kicking out like that. Finally making the North Connecticut, and I missed my turnoff. It was one street, and I went over to the next one. There was a parking lot, but it's one of those ones that's only open for two cars, with a median, and then it gets wider.
Yeah.
So I turned to go in, and some old guy tried to pass me. Couldn't see him, hit him. And next thing you know, there's 2 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, everything else, cops, because it was a diesel. They hit the diesel tanks right away. Oh, like 911 full call has to happen. Yeah, I said I quit. Because I had to call and report everything to them. That passed after a while.
Yeah.
One of my best friends, he had a similar kind of experience where on his first run as a trucker, he ended up leaving his truck and getting a bus home or something. Like he had something tragic happen. I forget.
Oh yeah, it happens a lot more than it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how does he do that? Me do that? He does it? Sorry.
He's asking about the custom background on Zoom.
Oh, okay.
You can just add Zoom. You can add videos as a background in Zoom. It's really easy to do.
Shouldn't have anything to do with your Chromebook. It's through your Zoom itself, so that won't have anything.
You just got to have a picture of what you want, and you add it in your background, virtual background on your Zoom.
And we're hoping to start a petition to ask Zoom to remove that feature. So I'm going to be leading that movement.
Hey, Kenneth, the Kentucky fam, how you doing?
Hey, Kenneth, how are you? Good to see you.
There's a link for you, Carmine. Check that out. It'll tell you how to do it if you get to Zoom, and if you're ever on a panel, you can try it out. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, buddy? That's a beautiful state, Kentucky.
Oh, Lord.
Kentucky is very nice.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Nice weather, too. Great climate.
Yeah.
So don't forget, guys, tomorrow morning at 8:30, Paul will be doing the live stream. Well, I'll be starting it off, and Paul will be taking over at 8:30. And
my assistant there will be Hugh and Andrew
David.
and David. Yeah.
So, huh?
Are you dressing up, Paul? Are you going to wear a costume or something?
In the spirit of Christmas, you never know.
You never know.
Well, you're a little bit early. Still got November.
See how he's real protective about Christmas. You get that, Hugh?
I know, man.
He's he gets a little crusty when you start talking about Christmas, and that's his gig,
Kenneth, I hope you're having a good day. Here's not bad, snowing a little bit, but not bad. UFO, good morning.
What's up, UFO? So UFO, did you watch that new show, Project Blue Book, the reboot of the old 70s show? All about UFOs.
On Netflix? Or Crave?
I don't remember. I downloaded it off the net, so I'm not sure where they're showing it.
Okay.
I think it's on TV, like on television.
Okay.
But it was like on the 3rd season or something, and I didn't see the 1st season, so I had to go download it.
Okay.
Good show, though. Very, very well done. I remember watching that in the 70s and as a kid, and I was just so fascinated by the possibility of UFOs, Do you remember the Bermuda Triangle? That used to be a big thing, eh?
Yeah.
All those
For our age,
tales.
that was where everything seemed to come to a head. It was all lead back to the Bermuda Triangle and all shows about anything, mystery, paranormal.
I was really freaked out about that Bermuda Triangle stuff.
I was just thinking about that the other month. I seen something come up about it. I was like, we were bombarded with it when we were younger, and now you don't ever hear about it anymore. Well, I mean, they've shone pretty much a pretty big light onto it at this point, but nonetheless.
They come up with some interesting scientific explanations about gases. I don't know if it was nitrogen or something bubbling up from the water that made negative buoyancy, so that ships kind of sunk in. And I don't know, some cool theories.
You were in the right place at the wrong time.
Yeah, exactly.
Show you something.
The camera's going to be delivered only on the 7th of November. Paul,
What's that?
your new camera is going to be delivered only on the 7th of November.
I think so.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, the pocket. That's right.
Yeah.
They don't ship until the 1st, I think it is.
Okay.
I didn't get an exact ship date yet, so I don't know.
Everything go okay with returning the action?
Oh yeah. They're really good. Other than that's when you probably heard me talk about the stack of cash on the counter, right?
Yes, that's right. I forgot all about that.
Well, that's an interesting theory there, UFO. Okay. Oh yeah, Blind Neil, methane. That was it. Methane bubbling up. Andrew, did I tell you that the first 2 episodes of Star Trek Discovery are filmed in Iceland?
Oh, really?
And they're both supposed to take place on 2 different planets, and yet they used Iceland for both sets, which I thought was weird.
It's so varied, but so out of this world.
It's so distinct, right?
Yeah, like it makes sense. I would say, a pretty easy set to work with. It even feels kind of like, I told friends, especially up in the north side, certain areas in that there before Acudary, or past Acudary, if you're going from the west side, they feel like you're living on Pluto or something.
Oh, frig yeah. It's so strange, eh?
There's one spot where it blew out for like 50 miles. There's just nothing but rock, and mountain. Hills. It's barren.
Watch when it's time to open. The government shuts down airspace over the triangle. Okay. Yeah, we had a nice quiet weekend here. My wife was off work, so we got to hang out, do some yard work.
It was a good weekend for it.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, it was definitely nice weather. Went and cleaned the car yesterday. I said, what's the point? I know it's going to rain, but I mean, in the fall, that anytime you clean it, it's going to be rain within 2 days anyway.
Yeah.
So
Got
to bite the bullet. There's the stupid maple trees. There's a male one out here, so it's got the helicopters onto it.
Yeah. What do you drive? You have a Nissan something, right?
Murano, yeah.
Murano. I love those Nissan Muranos. I am driving a Nissan Versa, which is my first Nissan. I really love it.
The same here. This is my very first one. I've never had one before, so
I just love it.
I love it. The maintenance is expensive. Their parts are more than I find other vehicles.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing, and it seems to be through message boards, and that's a common issue.
Okay. I haven't had to do anything. I hardly ever drive, right? Like I drive, the car gets used once every 2 weeks. So,
well, I'll give you an example. Like
Tyrod,
the Link system,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Links are $30, usually 30, 40 bucks. There it was like 77 for, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
But I do love them, and they're really nice. Like we did that road trip this summer up in northern Quebec. Like it was the perfect vehicle for it. I mean, and that 3.6, that 3.5 liter, man, does it ever pull? It
does a good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my criteria was, because I have artificial hips, I have trouble getting into low cars. It hurts me. So I was looking for one where I could just slide my ass into the car. And the Versa was one of the ones that was like the perfect height for my butt.
It's true. And they are high. They are, like, compared to the cars in the class. That's that's right. Even like you said, a Leaf and that up through. So
yeah.
No, that is a good point. My sister got the Rogue. They bought one and they're happy with it.
Yeah.
It's the 4-cylinder instead of the 6, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's fine. You know,
Yeah,
it's. I could go to a Rogue tomorrow and not have any regret.
I like the whole Nissan lineup. Like they just have very pretty styling, very sexy looking cars.
Nissan. One thing I remember with them, because I almost bought the Murano back in 2005 when they first changed it.
Yeah.
They always go to something that's so freakishly ugly. Everybody wants to gag at first, and then it becomes like a setter afterwards. But it always starts off very weird.
Yeah.
But like I was telling John DiNardo and I were talking about that. The nice thing about it is this car is perfect for somebody who does weddings, because it looks very eye-catching coming in, but it doesn't overstate what they have for their wedding. It doesn't look like you're competing with them, like if you get a Beamer or stuff like that, you know. But it's also not looking like a. Well, when I looked at the other ones, like the Ford Edge and all them, I mean, you can't even tell them apart. They're all so similar, and so there's nothing striking about them. And that's what John was saying about when they go to auctions. It's okay for the guys that specialize in each brand, but they'll be looking half the time from the stands. And is that is that a Ford, or is that a Toyota, or is that a Honda? They've kind of all borrowed from each other so much it's hard to tell them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
Carmine, I would just try Googling Zoom virtual backgrounds and you'll find the answer. It's really simple. And there's videos you can watch to do it too. Search on YouTube, you'll find a video and it'll show you exactly what to do. I can't show you here because I'm on a
First
panel,
off,
but
Carmine, do you have Zoom on your computer?
sorry, I'm just moving. I had too many windows open. I couldn't see anything.
Okay. That doesn't have the same look as all the other ones.
well, I'll tell you what, if Roger doesn't mind, I could show him. I could just share my screen and do it.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I'll pull up a video.
One thing is, it's I know it doesn't work with anything if you're using D-Link like I'm using here. If I was using my webcam that's above, it would work, but for my actual like SLR camera,
Yeah.
won't give the option at all. So I don't know if it's maybe even limited then after that to certain webcams that I'm not sure about. But I know anything that's running through D-Link and stuff like that, it doesn't accept it. So
Okay, AZ Jones, who says administration can disable that option. School disabled it.
yeah, that's possible too. That's a very good point. Yes.
He says it's not on a school. He's not on a school computer, so
Okay.
it should work.
All right, well, I'll show you how to do it. Let me share my screen and I'll show you the steps. Okay, so, oh shit, where did my little video thing go? You know what? I don't know if I can do it while I'm sharing my screen.
I don't know.
Because my video, oh, there it is. Okay, video.
Yeah.
So,
oh, sorry.
that's okay. So you go to the little video, click the down arrow, choose a virtual background, click on that. You click on the plus sign over here, add a video. I put one on my desktop, so I've got one there. Can't be any more than 1080p. You can't use a 4K video, so it has to be 1080p or lower. Open. Oh, it's already been added, so okay, sorry. So there it is. So let me click on it, and it'll start playing. So I'll stop sharing. That's all you have to do. That's it. And there you go. You see, I've got my video playing in the background. It's not moving much because it's a static shot of a sunrise coming up. So I'm just hovering the drone there. But pretty simple. Then you can just click none to turn it off. That's it. There'll be a test later, so take notes. I'm kidding.
Max there.
That scares me when Paul's quiet like that and he's looking at his screen very closely.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can see the reflection in his glasses. He's not surfing porn, so I guess we're okay.
Oh, you don't have that Zoom? Okay.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe upgrade it. Could be a different version or something.
That could be possible. They've offered it for a while though.
Yeah. But look on YouTube. YouTube will tell you how to do it.
Yeah. We call it YouTube University.
Oh, hell yeah. You can learn anything.
That it is. It's the number one place to get answers.
Yeah. Paul, you're hypnotized. What?
Paul.
Yeah, I'm
Look
here,
into.
Paul.
Follow my fingers, Paul.
I'm typing, Roger.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
He's writing an essay, an old man shopping memoirs.
Eh,
Vintage food and other fine finds.
I'll try to reboot my camera, see what it does.
Yeah, so it's funny, Andrew. Now that I've been to Iceland, I see them film television shows there all the time now, and I notice, that brown moss stuff on the rocks. I can instantly tell, oh, they're in Iceland.
Yep. The
It's
stand
like, boom, or the black sand beach. You're like, okay, they're in Iceland.
I think that's what's so cool about it because it's so different from everywhere. That's why it
Oh,
stands
yeah.
out like that.
Yeah.
I felt kind of bad when it changed so much to heavy travel that the cruise ships started coming and stuff because it kind of took the you were kind of like a bit of a member of a club by going there, and now it's kind of
like when the internet first started. It was
Yeah.
all the cool kids were on the internet, then everybody got on the internet.
well, yeah, because Iceland wasn't where the the ones that always wanted to go to Cancun, they didn't
Yeah.
go there. It was not. It was off the beaten path.
Now Iceland is trendy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
We actually had to find some pictures last night for Chris. He's doing a project and he's talking about when him and Audrey went over there. And, at the time that was pretty cool to have your kids, at 4 and 8 years old,
Yeah.
spent, because I've been over, I think it's 8 or 9 times now, but they've only been there the once, but we spent a good time and it's memories they'll have for life. But
Oh, for sure.
yeah, it became trendy.
What are you looking at, Paul? That's interesting.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at your screen there.
In the background.
Native American something or other.
Oh, that's the guy in the camera for the ships. Man, oh,
Are you
man.
kidding me?
That's the train station right there that Thomas Edison boarded the trains as a young lad.
Oh my God.
And he that's where he got thrown off the train by his ear, and that's when he was deaf in one ear.
Right.
Those are impressive cameras because I could read the plaque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were reading a web page.
No.
Holy shit. Damn.
Those must be expensive cameras, that's for sure.
I
But
wonder, right?
that ship out there is out there 7 miles.
Okay.
It's a designated area in the lake where they can. It's called the anchorage.
Oh, they just park out there.
Yep.
I'd kind of like to have worked on a ship. That would have been a fun experience. Travel around the world, like sail
There
around
you go.
to the different ports. Cousin of mine worked on the lake boats. He's dead now, but when he was a young guy, like in the 60s or whatever, he went on the lake boats and worked all over. Computer Chick says, where is the place Paul got thrown out by the ear? I'm sure there are several places.
No. Young Thomas Edison. That's now known as the Edison. Excuse me, the Edison Depot. They made it into a museum, and it has a passenger train car on the other side of it that is vintage of that period that's been redone as well.
Hey, Igor, how you doing? FBB, long time no see.
What's up, EBR?
How are you?
Yeah, computer chick, I'm innocent all the time.
I don't know about that.
Roger.
I don't know about that, Mr. I don't know. The official stirrer of the pot.
Ew. I call it the blending of the community.
The blender, yeah.
Not stirring the pot, but blending it with
Blending
all of the different personas.
Look at you pulling out the P word. What'd you have, a freaking thesaurus for breakfast or what?
That was one of the pictures I was looking and that we seen last night. That's
Oh, yeah.
When you're talking about Iceland and feeling like such a,
Yeah.
on another planet. Yeah, that's.
Did you see Prometheus? It was one in the Alien franchise. It was filmed in Iceland as well.
No, I didn't.
So many movies, man. So many movies.
That's
Crazy.
that's a Viking hot tub. That's about 750, 800 years old.
God, can you imagine living there and having your own friggin' hot tub out in the open like that?
Yeah.
That's just epic.
Yep. Never runs out. Unless the that's that little black church out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a lava field. Yeah.
That's out in Vic, isn't it? Or near Vic?
No, this is higher up.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yep. I was looking for. There was another one. No, but I can't.
I think my wife and I are going to go back.
Yeah.
We're talking about our next vacation. Well, she kind of would like to see Ireland. I've been to Ireland too.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't yet, but we both liked Iceland so much. We just figure like there's so much left to see for us because we've only been once. So.
Well, I'm wondering if they'll have the free stopover again once everything gets running, if that's going to continue, because that would be nice. You could do Iceland on the way over and the way back,
Oh, yeah.
You're allowed up to 7 days
Yeah.
without paying any airport fees. So you buy your ticket to Dublin, but you get off in Iceland for a couple of days, then go to Ireland, and then on the way back, stop in again if you want.
There you go.
Some too, what they do is they'll do their trip of Iceland on the way over, go to Dublin, and then the way back, because you fly in the morning, but the flights all leave at night for North America.
Yeah.
You book that for your day at the spa there, the Blue
Blue
Lagoon.
Lagoon. Oh yeah, I love
Spend
that
the day
place.
there, and then it's only 10 minutes from the airport. There's buses that shuttle you and
Yeah.
get back on the evening, and off you go. That's what we did when we got married. We flew over and spent 3 days there, got married, and then did our thing through Europe for a couple of weeks. And then the way back, we had 7 days to do our kind of our tour through the place.
Not bad. Pretty
Yeah.
nice.
That time it rained.
You take your Wheaties when you do that. I did that on my second honeymoon. I went over to Hawaii, flew here to Hawaii,
Yeah.
and then spent 7 days touring the islands on a different tour. They take you different islands and that type of thing, and then flew back to Vegas.
Oh yeah.
And then we spent like a couple of days there. All we did was he just passed out in Vegas. Never saw much of it, a little bit, but
Oh god.
just too tired,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you wore yourself out.
Well, besides that, it was honeymoon too. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we were hitting it pretty good on both ends.
Okay.
There you
A
go.
little too much detail.
No.
No blow by blow, please.
No.
Oh, there was a little of that action
I,
too.
I knew,
Okay,
I knew
No,
that.
no, no,
I'm gonna shut up then.
Yeah.
no.
Time to go find something to do. It's
Oh man.
So did you hit the casinos at least when you were in there in Vegas?
Oh yeah. I do the slot machines. But one thing interesting about Vegas is you can find all kinds of. I mean, it's almost entertaining to watch people go crazy in the casinos.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was-
they
I
they
was-
lose or win.
Yeah, I was downtown at the what is it, the Golden Nugget downtown, and some guy walked up. He looked like a street person to me, but he walked up and he put $10,000 in the field at the crap table.
Yeah.
Rolled the dice, lost it.
No.
About another 10 grand, put it in the field, rolled, lost it. And I'm talking about a stack of cash, you know.
yeah. I
And he did that 4 times and went out walking and talking to himself.
I stayed there for I think 2 months or 3 months. I was working on a project in Las Vegas, a telecom project, and I was living out in kind of the suburbs in one of those corporate hotel type things. Anyway, I went to a laundromat the second week I was there, and even in the laundromat, there were coin-operated slot machines. People were sitting there while their laundry was going, and they're freaking gambling their money away.
Isn't
Like
it's
you'd go to a corner store, same thing. People are sitting there gambling in machines, like
Mhm.
everywhere.
Yep.
I don't know.
My first time there was with a 1990 Freightliner.
Oh God.
A couple of us met up in Vegas. We were all hauling out west and met up there, just a couple of us. So I was the youngest. So they said, "You're driving." So took my truck. We went in without the trailer, bobtailing, and pulled up, and the valet kind of looking at us and, "Don't worry, you're not touching it." So we'll park it for you. And they all started climbing out of the bunk and everywhere like
God.
monkeys. Yeah. I think it's like living inside of a pinball machine. There's no way I could ever live in Vegas. There's no way. There's no how. There's no interest. No drive. Xenia wants to go because she's never seen it. I'll go, but I don't want to ever go again.
Well, you know what I have found. I've been out there about three times. I think it is there's the city residents of Vegas. They're off over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then there's the tourists, the strip,
For
Yeah.
sure.
and
Exactly.
it's like the two never mix very often. You
No.
know,
Yeah.
they've got their places they shop. They've got their places they go to dinner, whatever.
Yep.
They don't go to the strip.
Yep.
Only if they have to because they got relatives from out of town.
Mhm. Yep. That's very true. I agree with that.
So they're almost like a tourist in their own town too, you know?
The nice thing is, or it used to be, you could buy a really good house in Vegas, like in the suburbs, like really, really inexpensive, you know?
Mhm.
And there was lots of work there, like not for gambling, but for all the ancillary services that support the gambling, right? So like whatever you do, you could get a job there.
Yep.
But I think they're hard hit. Obviously, right now they're probably in deep shit with the pandemic.
Gambling never did it for me. I just not that type of person. It's just not. That's one of the few things in life I don't think that I have or maybe because I'm scared of it because I have a compulsive personality. If I ever dove into it, I might not come out.
Yeah.
I did enjoy blackjack a little bit, but I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like there was no burning desire to go into it. Like I more watch people, and I feel like a tragic disaster watching people, their heads flung. You know, they got the shirt all unbuttoned. You tell they've been there for 2 days now. You know, hanging over the 5-cent machines with the last of their money, and then I start thinking, well, there's probably some kid at home that's got nothing to eat now because this idiot went and blew everything.
For sure.
To it, or yeah.
I'm happy to say I never gambled 10 cents in Vegas, and all the times I've been there many times, never gambled.
But some people can do it well. Like I don't want to. I just want to clear for the record. You know, like some people can go in there good at something. You know what? I got $100. When I go through that, I'm done. And some go. You know, good. It's not everybody falls into a path of despair. I don't want to sound judgmental or anything. I'm just talking for me.
It's just not my jam.
No,
well, you know when there's a problem when you see guys losing money. Next thing you see them running over to the cash machine and back again. You know?
Yeah.
That's when you know, hey, this guy's got a problem. I used to go and I'd have 50, 75, $100 in my pocket. When that was gone, it was gone,
Yeah.
Exactly. My parents go to New Brunswick like 2-3 times a year. They go to the casino, but they're more just for the early bird special meals and stuff, let's call it. And they do the same thing. They got their $50 or whatever, and that's their limit. And they're not running the machine. If it goes, it goes. But they tend to play it the whole time they're there. If they win onto it, they'll put in some more from the winnings. But
Now my son put a quarter in a slot machine. He actually got in trouble. We were in Circus, and I gave him a quarter. I said, "Okay, go ahead, put a quarter in the slot machine." I had no idea kids were not allowed to gamble in the machines.
oh god,
And very quickly, like, he pulled his slot, didn't win anything, and then they quickly said, "Hey, no, we can't have that. The kids can't gamble." Oh,
Yeah.
I'm Canadian.
Wow.
Yeah, I think out of all the times I was at casino, and I haven't been there in years, but when you're younger, you used to go when they first came out with casinos in Detroit, and you go to Vegas once in a while. I just the $100 or the $75, whatever it was, and it was gone. It was gone. You take in a couple of shows. Like, I'm going to date myself, but Lola Falana was there, and
Lola Falana.
what's the little short guy that was singing?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Paul something or other?
Yeah, Paul
Williams?
Paul Williams, yep. It was the Paul Williams Lola Falana show.
I was on a plane with Paul Williams in the 80s.
Yep.
Never introduced myself. I was a kid.
Yep.
But I was on a plane going to Florida or something. Paul Williams was on the plane.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I was only like maybe 10 or 12 or something like that.
And then when I had my motorhome, I went for a trip up to the Upper Peninsula and stopped at an Indian casino just north of the Mackinac Bridge, and I couldn't lose. Because I like to play the silver dollar slots or the dollar slots, because either win, you lose, and you're out of there.
Right.
I went in there figuring $50, $75, whatever. I ended up winning almost $4,000.
Holy catfish. Good for you.
Every time I'd pull, I'd win. And I'd change machines, pull, I'd win. Pull, I'd win. Pull, I'd win. I was filling up those buckets. They give you those big popcorn buckets. I was filling those up with tokens like left and right.
Wow.
Did you have a string of old ladies following you?
Oh, well, here's what happened. Here's the interesting thing.
Yeah, I bet.
At the end, I sat down. I moved over to a row of slots, silver dollar slots, nobody on them. I sat down. I started winning. And, of course, once you win it, a lot of people follow you around, see how long it's going to last, right?
Exactly. Or take your machine when you're done. Yeah.
This older lady, she sat down right next to me, not down the row of 20 machines, right next to me. And she reached over, and I was winning. She reached over and touched the back of my hand, and it was like she sucked the energy out. It's like I'd feel my whole body go flush. And she sucked the energy out of me, and she started winning. And I quit, left.
Freaking vampires, man.
When I left, I had to go cash out. But after I...
Yeah. That's nice.
This is the casino here in Montreal. They were open, but you had to book appointments, and you're only allowed to stay there for a certain amount of time. But
Wow, that's beautiful, isn't it?
yeah, still a money grab. Yeah. It's over where they do the Formula One racing. It's off it's a little island off of Montreal.
Did you guys ever do the horse or dog races?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I've never done that either.
even lottery tickets, I buy maybe 4 or 5 a year, and if I win, a free ticket or 20, whatever, I'll maybe put some. Like, even if I won $20, I'll still only get one ticket again with the extra type of thing. And when that runs out,
Yeah.
every now and then when there's a big rush, I'll maybe play it. That's it.
Oh boy.
What do you want now?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here.
No, I'm just talking to
I don't know.
Missy here. Pass my time rubbing her in the morning. Sorry.
Oh, that's what she wants.
Oh, big girl. Look at that beautiful pup.
You know what, Roger? Mia just walked over to me and wants her rubs too.
There's
You know, I
telepathic-
saw one that looked like Roxy yesterday. Sorry, Andrew, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Eh,
Oh, good. Go ahead.
uh,
How'd you like to have this guy's backyard, Hugh? That was
Oh God!
holy shit.
yeah, that was in Iceland. Yeah, that's what,
Wow.
Well, there'd be no getting out of the sun there, would there?
no, when it hits, it just lights up
Wow.
like a not a disco ball. It's unbelievable. That whole valley just poof, shines.
Yeah.
Yep. When it blows in the winter, I can imagine by times. No, Andrew does not need a dog at all. Computer chick.
In
Not-
Iceland, Andrew, does it get hot in the summer or just warm?
warm. It's kind of a what do they call it? A set temperate country, kind of.
Temperate?
Yeah, well, no, but it falls in between, like, say 5 and 15 degrees, like Reykjavik, and that pretty much year round. If it
Ah,
like I've been there in a bad snowstorm, it blows like hell, but it's all gone, and then it warms up again, and it's usually over the 0 mark Celsius, so it's not cold. If you go in the interior where you can get -20, and
Oh
stuff,
yeah, for the glaciers. Shit.
but all around the peninsula, yeah, no, on the lower part, not really.
That's not.
I skied on the beginning of February. It was one of the packages when we had that business. They give you a free package, and this one was to fly to Akureyri and go skiing for the day. And it was 6 degrees Celsius at the beginning of February. And when you skied down, you went to a ledge, and if you kept going down, there was another part. You go right to the shore of the Arctic Ocean, and it's amazing. You're touching the Arctic Ocean, and it's like 6 degrees Celsius in
Yeah.
February. It's kind of bizarre.
well, all that ocean water's got to help also regulate the temperatures,
Oh,
right?
definitely. It's coming in from Africa and everywhere, blowing straight into it. Exactly.
Well, it's still snowing here.
Exactly. That just shows more proof to it. Exactly. You're getting snowed on.
And Roger's going back to his roots there,
Yeah.
Hell no.
Roger wants an old fashioned beer winter. Back with the Molson and watch
Beer winter.
Yeah, with the little beer bottles there, with bell bottles there, those
Oh
little
God, yeah.
stubbies. The old
What's the main beer they used to drink in Quebec?
Labatt or Dow. And back in the old days.
Maybe Labatt.
O'Keefe.
something.
O'Keefe.
O'Keefe.
My
There
father,
was something else I remember as a kid growing up that was.
My
like in
father used
South-
to drink-
Molson Canadian, but I don't think
No.
they're that much there. No.
Oh, Labatt 50. Labatt 50.
oh, about 50. Yeah. That was
That's what I remember.
yeah, that's lovely.
I had one when I was 4 years old. Well, not a whole one, but a taste of it.
What a guy.
it was
They
like
still got it. They still got it.
it's still going. It tastes like
Oh,
wet,
yeah.
wet gravel stones. They're going down. Yeah.
Oh, not good.
it's just rough beer. It's
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah. I found there's a lot smoother out there. I found Labatt's. Oh my God Almighty, Labatt Blue and stuff like that was a lot lighter.
Okay. That's a Pilsner, eh?
My father used to drink Laurentide. That was another. beer.
Andrew,
Oh, I had that.
I'm
That's
not
good.
a beer drinker, okay, but I hear people talk about stout beer. What the hell is a stout beer?
Thick, heavy, dark, not good.
Very strong
It's
tasting.
very strong, very bitter. I don't now. There's beer connoisseurs that are going to scream when I say it because I don't know the terms for it. I'm not good at that. But yeah, Moose.
So it would
that
be
was New
like more
Brunswick.
grainy or something, or
Yeah, It's just more. It's just a heavier beer because it's a. What is it they say, Hugh, in England, for instance? Beer is not food. It's drink. It's food.
I don't know.
Yeah, they compare it to food more than drink their beer, and it's based on that whole premises.
It's like liquid bread.
Yeah, exactly.
Beer used to be a part of the wages of the English soldier. They were apportioned so many beers per day.
Yeah.
Small beer, like what they call small beer, or low alcohol, like 3% or 2%, because they couldn't drink the water
Yeah, that's
because
true.
water was toxic, right? Full
Exactly.
of bad stuff.
Well, that was where a lot of people got their water from during hard times throughout the ages, through wine
sure.
and into beer and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, it was a way of
So
preserving.
so Vegemite, which is a thing out of Australia, right,
Mhm.
is based on the bottom
East.
Yeast, yep.
East.
That
Yeah.
was the. And what is it they have in England? It's not Vegemite.
Marmite.
Marmite. That's right.
Yeah. Which it's exactly the same thing, basically.
Like oh my god, what is it called? That drink, cross. I forget. Drink.
A Marmite or Vegemite drink?
No.
God, that would be terrible.
Oh, this is gonna. There's a drink that Xenia likes, and I can't stand it. And it's basically like, some say it's comparable to root beer, but no. But it's a rye bread extract that's kind of gone through the process of
Oh.
fermentation, but it doesn't have alcohol into it,
Okay.
and it's kind of got that same
Oh.
feeling. It's a thick. It's filling, yes, but
It's got to be like that kombucha, right? Isn't that kombucha like some kind of yogurt or yeast or some shit? People like to have like a layer, like almost like a mushroom growing on top of this. My wife used to have it. It was so disgusting.
I'm not sure.
Kombucha.
I don't think I'd be drinking anything that was growing on top, but
Well, it's supposed to be like active culture for your gut. It's supposed to be good for your digestive system or something. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know?
that's what I used to tell my ex-wife.
What do I know? Right? Yeah.
Good for your digestive system. Just swallow, you know?
Oh, stop.
Oh my
Paul.
God.
Oh.
Hi, Lenny.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the pink stuff you put in the spoon.
Yeah, right.
Nobody likes that taste either.
Uh-huh.
And then when we were younger, I remember castor oil. I was like, what the hell is
Oh,
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
And can't you make a poison out of castor beans? I think cyanide or something's from castor beans.
I don't know, but this will make you feel better right away. Oh, thanks, Mom.
Well, yeah,
Ricin.
that was the deal. If anything was really bad, it was considered good for you.
Yeah.
You know ricin, the
Mhm.
poison, that's from castor beans.
Yes, that's right.
Ricin. Good Lord.
And the name of the stuff I was thinking of is kvass. That's what it's called.
Kvass.
Kvass.
Kvass, yeah. And it's usually made like from like a.
Ooh,
ferment-
look at it in the
Ah.
pint there.
That's when it's going through its process, and then afterwards, like they do sell it commercially.
Oh, there it is, bottled. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get it here. I get it for our birthday or stuff. Sometimes I'll do
Well,
it.
what the heck? I saw like manure spreaders there full of it. What the hell was that? Right there.
That's
Look
that's
at
how
that.
when you're in like Riga, or like in the capital, stuff like that. You'll have them come over. That's an old Soviet time way of drinking it. They'll bring it into town, you know, and it's in the tank fermented.
That's an old military.
Yep.
So in
Here,
Norse mythology,
Let me pour you a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's something called Kvasir's mead, Andrew.
Okay. Well, I mean, Latvia, all of Eastern Europe has heavy ties towards Norse pagan traditions. It's a mix.
Oh yeah, I know. It's amazing. Eh?
Well, there's what? And see, I'm not a drinker, but what's Cavassier? Is that an alcohol? Is that a stronger version or?
Kvassier?
Yeah.
Looking it up now. Pasta Kvassier punch.
Hey, Corey. Welcome back. Work is getting in the way. There you go.
Portland's traditional Russian. I don't know.
I'll bring it back, kids.
Okay.
Oh, it's mixed in with it. It seems like 2 ounces of brandy, 3 ounces of kvass, garnish orange peel. So it's kvass mixed with brandy. I never even knew it existed.
Because I remember I used to see some advertising for Cavassier. It's like, what the hell is that?
No, I had never heard of it. So there you go. Hey, Corey, how are you? Good to see you. And yeah, that's true, Neil, with the bread mead.
Moosehead beer. Yep.
I can remember going. We were talking about pagan traditions. They celebrate Midsummer's Night. There's of course, like most of Eastern Europe, is a big thing. And we were by Pusha in this little town, just by not too far from the Russian border, where they get no tourists, no nothing like that. And there was an old lady and husband that were selling. There's a name for it, but it's homemade beer. That's exactly what it is. They're allowed to sell homemade beer there. It's legal under a certain quantity. And they had a tree with a Y, and they had the keg just rammed into this Y of the tree, and they were just selling it with all bottles they had from home, like a Pepsi bottle, water, plastic water bottle, whatever it was. They just sold it by the liter.
Wow.
Yeah. So I bought, I forget what it was. It was like, like those 5 liter, they're the big things for like €6. So it was,
Yeah.
and it's not quite fermented fully yet. So it's got that yeasty kind of texture to it, behind it. Man, oh my God. You never had a hangover in your life till you drank something like that. Oh my God. It was warm. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. They couldn't understand what I was saying. Nobody spoke English. At the end, one young guy showed up and he understood a little bit of English, so he got the sale finalized for me. But yeah, they talked to me for 30 minutes. I didn't have a clue what they were telling me.
Oh my God, a 2-core. Shit, Corey, what the hell is going on with these guys? They don't know their computers at all, do they?
That's insane. That's unbelievable.
Should try and find out who's the administrator for buying those bloody computers. Give him a lesson.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Joys are working for the feds. Yeah. I should know by tomorrow if I'm going to be getting my pension check right or not tomorrow. I guess there'll be no flying for you today, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it just does. You just don't know. You just never know. The weather says that possibly late this afternoon the sun might break through the clouds, but I'm not betting.
Yeah, Corey.
If anything, late this afternoon, what I'll do is go out and probably suck some more leaves up again and put them out to the curb.
I'm not gonna fly today, that's for sure.
Because see, this is my week for leaves.
You're what?
My week for leaf pickup.
Okay.
Every other week they come out. There's a great big sucking machines on the back of the trucks, and they suck all the leaves up and put it in the back of the truck.
You can see sometimes you see snow falling once in a while.
Looking nice. What a lovely day.
And it's still going, Roger?
Snowing a little bit. You can see it fall there in that screen there.
Oh yeah.
So how's your new mailbox? Is that working good?
Yeah. We got a letter in there, Dave. Thank you so much for fixing the mailbox.
Oh, there you go.
So I guess it's okay. Oh, about Kim.
Hey, good morning, Kim. What's up, buddy?
See, Roger, here's what we do here. We put everything out here right along the curb.
Yeah.
They come by with the big machine and
Oh, that must be nice.
Yeah. Suck it right up. They do that every other week. No, south end of town, 1 week, north end of town, and this is my week. They put out this city of Port Huron map that pretty much just shows I'm up in the north end here. So
Okay.
south end was number 1, and it gives the dates here.
Yeah.
North end's here. So
I think it's the squirrels, Corey Meno. Yeah. Corey says, be careful, Paul. I hear those trees are out there to get you. Or maybe that's the squirrels.
probably both. I would be banking on the odds are probably both.
Good morning, Kim. So you're enjoying your newfound white wealth?
Yeah, white wealth.
Cribbin. Frickin' snow, Hugh Fart Nabbit, he says.
Oh.
Oh no, we're supposed to be in the 40s all week this week.
Pardon me.
Well, I made it. It's 42 degrees out right now. It's the heat wave.
Balmy.
Oh yeah, we're 42 today, 40, 44, 41, 35, 38, 45, 40, 48. Holy.
Good
Yeah,
morning, Kim.
That's right up till next Wednesday.
Hmm.
Next week, we're not even gonna go over 44.
Well, that's going to be a common theme coming up for the next couple of
Yeah.
months.
The night time is gonna be 27, 32, 21, 20, 28. So they're gonna be cold nights.
That's the part I miss most is when it gets to the point where you can't leave the windows open all night.
Yeah.
That's the one that I miss the most.
But you just like it cold when you sleep?
Oh no, and it keeps just it's nice after the summer. You got air conditioner in and all these things and stuff. It's just nice to have that breeze blowing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Clean air, just the place feels.
For sure.
It's amazing when you open it up in the spring and you realize how stuffed in the place has been over winter.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I especially notice it in a house like this with no forced air heating. It's all boiler, right? So there's no air ducts or anything blowing around.
Right. How is your place for heating in general? Warm?
It's it's good. It's very cozy. It's an old stone house, so it's pretty thick and fairly well built.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like much gets in there, so that's good.
Nope.
I'm quitting snow. Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Hey, Rick. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
You weren't on last night, Raj?
No, Kim was.
Kim wasn't.
Yeah, covered Rick. Yeah, snow. Yeah. Okay. Be safe at work.
See you, Rick.
Yep. Be safe. Take care.
Or should I say $1 Willie? Have a good day.
$1 Willie.
$1 Willie.
I thought you were going to sleep there, JDS.
I didn't even catch it at first. I was like, oh, I must have missed the one. Now I get it. Yeah.
Okay, you played Fallout 2. Cool. Firewall Zero. I'll have to look that up, UFO. Haven't heard of it. Firewall 0. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool.
So, Roger, are you dressing up like Ghostbusters for Halloween or what?
No.
That just sounds so
Hey,
sad.
Dave, how you doing?
You know what was interesting about that response, Hugh? He thought about it whether to tell us or not.
I noticed that.
I was just reminding you how polite I can be. Because I would have said something else, but I said no. Yes, girl. Oh yeah.
What's up, Dave Ennis? Good morning.
Morning, Dave.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you all so much. Oh my god.
So my
Sorry,
son's roommate's coming over this weekend to stay, and then she's gonna help him move on next Monday.
Ooh, Three's Company.
Yeah, Three's Company too.
Sounds like though it's zeroed into one as his real company.
I think so. Well, that's his best friend.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the way good relationships start out.
Yep, absolutely. Maybe I've got a future daughter-in-law coming to stay. I don't
Exactly.
know. I don't know.
Exactly.
You never know. At his age, I had a 1-year-old.
Hey, Blizzard. How you doing, Blizzard? No one look at me.
And now I'm going to stare right at you, Blizzard. What?
All eyes are on you, Blizzard.
JDS cracks me up.
Oh God.
You know,
JDS.
you almost think he's got this obsession to be cool, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, Blizzard. You're not alone. Just showing you that you got snow this week. We got snow.
Ugh. God.
I feel you.
And it's still snowing.
On the upside, my snowblower's charged and ready to go.
I like how excited you are for that. I like.
New toy. Come on. You got to embrace the small things, Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
That's what life is made up of. Little bits.
Canadian drone pilot. Look what he wrote down, guys. Canadian drone pilot. Paul.
This fellow just picked up a Mavic Mini 2, and guess what? It's using OcuSync 2, so it should work with the smart controller. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, post the link.
How did he get a Mavic Mini 2 when it's not even officially released yet? That's interesting.
And it works with a smart controller.
Take care, UFO. See you, buddy.
It's still
Okay,
me.
no
I like the Mavic Mini, but if push came to shove, of spending the money, I don't think I'd go backwards to a Mini.
No.
I'd go to the Air 2.
Yeah.
The Mavic Air, the Mavic Mini 2 uses the same controller as the Mavic Air 2. Okay.
Have a good one, UFO. Take care.
Best Buy in the USA. What?
Best Buy in USA. Okay. I'm gonna check that out now.
Unboxing DJI Mini 2. It's not released, so how can this doesn't make any sense to me, guys? How can he be unboxing?
And he's only got 30 subscribers.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit, guys. It can't be.
somebody wrote here, it's just a fake. DJI would never call the
Yeah.
second version of the product different to the first one, so they call the Mavic 2 Mini and not Mini 2, but great work.
It's
Also,
not real.
confirmation that it'll be called just Mini 2. I don't know if this video is fake, but it's very well done if it is. Some are saying, honestly, it's a great fake. I guess so. Don't believe this one true. I don't know. I have no skin in the game, so it don't hurt me either way.
Yeah, I just don't believe it. That's all.
I'm the impartial.
You already took him, JDS.
There it shows it. And that's the smaller batteries.
Yeah, but you know what? You can fake all this stuff. That's the thing. It's easy to fake all that. I don't believe it. No, sorry. I'm not buying what they're selling.
Oh, Geek Savannah just said I can confirm that it's 100% real.
Really?
They are already in stock in warehouses.
Oh, don't put my name in there, Andrew. Don't. Andrew.
I was wondering how long until you were going to say that.
Okay, well, what do I know? If Geeks Vana says it's true, then it probably is. Okay. Andrew's getting me in trouble. I never post comments like that because I don't want to. I don't want people to troll me.
I would have never said it. I was
Yeah,
just
I know,
wondering.
I know,
I'm like, is he looking? Is he seeing?
I know.
No, I told him to F off in your honor.
Yeah, I don't fight with trolls.
Come look for the Stonehouse in Brockville and I'll really F you up.
Screw you.
That's right.
I'll axe you, man. I'll axe you.
That's right.
Well, I mean, if it's true, that's great. It's wonderful.
It's the same controller as the.
But tell me, riddle me this: does it make any sense that this wouldn't be released or discussed by DJI, and yet it would actually be in a store? That makes no sense to me, guys.
There's the Best Buy link right there. Do you see it?
That's a Mavic Air 2, not a Mini 2.
Mavic Air 2, Mavic Air 2.
Yeah, not a Mini 2.
It lists the Mini. I put it in the Mini 2, and that's what came up.
Right, because it's
have the
not
Mini up there, so it went to the 2. Just that's
right.
It's
Yep. See, I did that.
ask you a question.
I don't know.
Well, unless maybe the guy works there, and they got him in, and they're supposed to be holding him in the back room.
But it wouldn't be the first time somebody bought something from a Best Buy that wasn't supposed to be out yet. That's been known to happen I mean, not just with drones. On many occasions, they've went and sold stuff they weren't supposed to sell yet.
Oh, okay.
That could be it.
Wow.
And right now, some 14-year-old is excited to get out of class so he can go and get reamed at his job for doing it or something like that.
Yeah, but Corey, for example, what just came out? The Osmo Pocket 2. So they made that announcement, but it's not in stores. It's not available. You have to wait for the pre-order, right?
Yep.
And Paul's still waiting for his. So that's what kind of threw me. I would think the DJI would announce it, and then there might be a period of a few weeks while it's getting into stores and stuff. I don't know.
I remember one time waiting for an Engelbert Humperdinck album, and I got it 3 days before it was supposed to be released. And
Really?
Sarcastic.
By the way, I like Engelbert Humperdinck.
Wait,
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Engelbert Humperdinck.
yeah, oh, there
Good
it
music.
is. Yes, the name alone doesn't allow him to be in music.
Come on. Come on.
Forfeited the right to be taken seriously just by name alone. Yeah.
Him buying it in the store is fake for sure. Okay.
Geek Savannah's seen it in person already.
Okay. Well,
Happy birthday, Kathleen.
Happy birthday, Kathleen. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah.
oh, hey, Kathleen. Happy birthday.
You like that one, Corey?
Hugh, you're too. That's not quite how you spell skeptical, JDS, but I get what
I
you
thought-
mean. Okay.
I thought I'd seen septic for a minute. That's what I was looking at.
I'm septic. I'm toxic. I don't know what's going on. No, I've just encountered so much bullshit in my life that my bullshit meter is very high. It's very high, man.
Being septic is like
Yeah, I'm totally septic. My leg's gonna fall off. It's septic. Oh no.
Yeah, if you watch that video that they placed up there, it's pretty
Yes.
convincing. All the things they talked about, bigger props and all kinds of things, they're showing it.
JDS says, my electric bike is coming today. Or is it, Hugh? Lol. I don't believe in electric bikes, JDS. I'm sorry. They're fakes. They're deep fakes.
I wonder what it is for those. How old you have to be if there's anything with them for electric bikes, or does it go from like province to province or state to state, or the laws on them? I thought about one for my son. That's why it was something that kind of I've been thinking about on the silent, but I haven't gotten into reading about them yet.
Oh, but whether kids can use them?
Yeah, like he's 14. I don't know if he legally has the right to, to be on one or not, or if there is anything governing it. I don't know.
I'd be
Remember-
worried because they can go pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, remember those antennas I bought for the
Yeah.
Mavic Mini?
Uh-huh.
Best Buy here, they're $24. I got
Oh,
my-
you
I
got
got
it for how much?
15
Yeah.
on Amazon.
Best Buy
Right.
is the king of markup. That's where all their money comes from. It's not from the TVs. There's such a small margin on all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's the second those other products that.
And I'm looking on Best Buy right now, and they don't have the Mavic Mini out yet.
And it does have it, but according to this box, the stats are it does have. Well, here I'll just share the box.
It's your septic plus testicle. Septical. Oh, God. I hope my testicles aren't septic. God, help me.
Ultralight foldable, less than 49 grams, 31-minute flight time, 10K OcuSync 2,
Wow.
3-axis gimbal.
One tap video.
Well, that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, he does a complete unboxing. He shows it to you, and what I like about it, it comes with a little strap that goes around it that holds the props, so you don't need to get one of those other things. It's the same color as it, and it just velcros, holds the props from flopping around because they're so loose.
So
Interesting.
what's the big loss for getting this one compared to the Air, like the Mavic Air? What's the biggest?
Oh, the Mavic Air is much stronger motors, much more.
Like, what about the camera, for instance?
I think they're pretty much the same camera.
Oh, really?
But I don't think the Mini 2, it didn't say zoom on it, did it, Roger?
No,
Andrew, your son has to be 14 or older and wear a helmet
Oh,
in
perfect.
Quebec. That's what the Société de l'Assurance Automobile Quebec says.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to look at it because that's something I've been considering for him.
Yeah, I'm
Especially-
curious.
I guess say first you've seen it in Canadian drone. That's it, AZ drone, dude. We seen it first here. Thank you so much, Canadian drone pilot.
Has to have less than 500 watt motor.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I gotta check for New Brunswick too, because in case we do move, like in what I mean, that's the thing. Like, we'll look,
Lost. Yeah.
exactly. You buy it and think you're all safe, and then find out.
And you make sure you buy a Harley chain to lock it up with.
Holy chain. Oh, God.
No, but he's over 14, and that was something I was thinking about. He likes to bike, but
Yeah.
give him.
Yeah.
There's like over an electric bike from the age of 14 to 17, 18 and older, no license necessary. Is that right?
That's right. No license. Correct.
No speed limits in Quebec, just us. JDS is just.
There are no Quebec. Oh, give me a break.
I think you
There's-
mean yeah, no, none of that, and also no turning signals. That's an important one too. Those are non-existent here. Oh, he doesn't mind pedaling, Neil. It's got nothing to do with that at all. He's more than easy. It's more for something for him. He's helped us a lot, and something to kind of. When I was young, I had dirt bikes and stuff like that, but I'm not really excited to get him into that, especially the cost of them today. But something
Here's
like
an
that.
idea, Andrew.
Yeah.
Give him the cash evaluation of the bike to him in cash and tell him to put it in the bank.
He does bank most of the stuff. I actually want to get him something a little more frivolous for the sake of all that he does, and he's actually a pretty good kid. I almost kind of worry sometimes he's not letting himself kind of do a bit more of the kid stuff. Like so,
How old is he?
he's 14.
Well, if I were 14 and my dad gave me a wish list,
This should be good.
I probably would have got one of those human female robots.
There you go.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
I knew it was somewhere like in that vicinity. I didn't think of it all, but there was something coming. That was
I had blow up doll in my head. That's what I
yeah. Exactly.
Now, I didn't say blow up now.
No, you went away ahead of that. You
No,
took
that's
the
much
high
better.
road. You took the high
I
road,
went
Paul.
high tech because he said he wanted to.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, you did good. You did good. Jesus. There's that old headache again.
Jeepers.
You would need a license bearing class 6D. That's silly. 18 or older, no license if is necessary. A robot with a box of brownies. There you go, Blizzard.
Ooh.
Yeah. I can see Paul asking for that.
You just woke up JDS there, Paul.
Yep.
No, we got rid of his bike this fall. We didn't get another one, and that's what I was thinking if maybe we move, especially if we do move to someplace like Moncton or something where it's more widespread. You know,
Yeah.
you can go further, kind of more independence with it as
So
well.
you're talking about the bike where you pedal it or a moped?
It's a bike. It's a bike.
Motorized.
It's a bike with an electric motor, like bicycle with
Okay,
an electric
okay.
motor. Yeah. My dirt bike project. Teach them how to build and fix. Oh, I don't want to get into that. I love you, Brogdon. Oh my God Almighty! At this point in my life right now, I remember too many of those projects growing up like that. And the thing about, unless you're going to live in a rural area, you're going to have to take them everywhere if they want to use it. That's the first problem with it. So you're always going to have to load it somewhere, take it out, blah blah blah, blow a couple of cylinders, pistons. They're good for that. I just can't get over the price of them now. I mean, a CR250 for like $10,000.
Holy shit.
I went with my father 2 years ago. I had to go down to Honda for his Delco, and I just took a walk around. And, I couldn't believe it. Like a snowmobile now, 15, 20 grand is the average.
Buy a nice car for that.
Yep. Snowmobiling, if I do move to somewhere like that, I could see myself though getting back into snowmobiling because I do miss it a lot. And it's a longer season. You get to do more of it.
Walk it out of the bush. There you go.
Oh, I did that so many times. I drove dirt bikes for about 10, 15 years.
I had an RM100 at one point, made in
Ooh.
Japanese bike. I swear to God, the sprocket was aluminum. It was like with a pie plate. I couldn't go. It just heated and warped, heated and warped,
Oh,
heated and
shoot.
warped. What a pain in the ass. You know, it is, Brian. It's exactly. So you got to have a trailer. I mean, I do have one, but you got it. It's the time to go and do it. It's the same as like a drone here. Like I say, Chris enjoys it, for instance. but it's just to find the time to say, okay, let's get dressed and drive, 20 kilometers out of the city to a farmer's field to use it. It's like it's a half a day commitment. That's what sucks about it. Where if we live, like for instance, where my house is, where it's just kind of do as you are, we'd be doing it a lot more. Because when I bought the Osmo, this was supposed to be a Phantom 4. The Phantom 4 was on hold from a store in Nova Scotia. I forget their name, the drone store or whatever. I forget. It was a last minute change, but this I could make money off of.
Yeah. Yeah.
The drone, there was nothing. It was just, I was new. It was before I knew you guys, and I just was looking as the laws were changing. That's back when they first did you can't fly over a fly or a moose and
Yeah.
everything else. Nobody understood the laws. And it's like, well, why get this if I can't use it anywhere?
What'd be perfect for you though is a Mavic Mini for indoors, for weddings, like to do small rising shots and things like that.
Yeah, but you see on this, and now I'll do with the other one now that I have a 6-foot extension pole.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'm getting I'll take time and go down the aisles. I'll get the overshots. It literally looks like a drone flying across.
Nice.
So that's kind of been my workaround onto it, because you need permits, if I'm not mistaken, even with any type of drone that's not tethered in a building.
Over people. Yep.
Yeah.
Over people. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean,
Hey, Andrew, I don't think he'd want one of these.
no, he's taller than I am. So yeah, it's not going to be too cute of a setup.
That's pretty cool.
It's cool.
Oh, so did the Mavic Mini 2, does it come with 4K? Or is it still
Yes.
2.7? Oh, it comes with 4K now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, hon. That is true at Brocknex. I do agree with you on that. Yeah.
Now, if you were living where I was living, a Ski-Doo, a 4x4, or a dirt bike would be fantastic. But
Oh, yeah.
I'll be truthful with you.
Yeah.
I will never live in another small rural place. I grew up in one, and I swore the day that I left that's never going to happen to me again.
Yeah.
That's as simple as Montreal's been my home for longer than where I grew up at this point, because I moved away when I was 17. I moved back for 3 years, but I spent more years away. But I am tired of a city, because like Xenia and I said, we live by Montreal. Remember when Paul said about living in Vegas?
Yeah.
It's the same as living here. I go downtown maybe 6 times a year, and half of that is for an accountant or a dentist.
Uh-huh.
I don't take advantage of anything that's there. I'm not missing anything if that was to be gone tomorrow, because I never use it.
Yeah.
Moncton, for instance, Brockville, I like places that are now the 40 to 80,000 mark, where they have everything kind of there, but you can still leave in a moment's notice and you're, get out of the countryside. Yeah, not 7, no. We left and actually was 17 going on 18 and was going to college, and my sister and we graduated the same year because I didn't make it through grade 8. I took a second run at it. Nothing to do with my behavior or anything, or lack of trying, caring. And we left, and my parents were driving us to Montreal, and we left the town that I grew up into, and my sister was crying her eyes out, and I had my finger out the window like this, and my mother's bawling her eyes out, telling me to stop. F you, Satan. Kiss my ass. I couldn't wait to get out. It was the happiest day of my life. My sister called home every night with, what do you call it? Homesickness.
Yeah.
She had a real rough time dealing with it. I never called home for the first month. They wouldn't even known I was alive if it wasn't for my sister. I was more than happy to get out.
Yeah.
You think I should bring the garbage out now?
It's up to you.
Only if we can watch him.
Only if we could watch them.
Ooh, look at that. You buying that one, Paul?
There you go, Andrew.
That's in the vicinity. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of idea we're looking for. Not right now, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he'd be styling and profiling with that, wouldn't he?
Styling and profiling. Listen to you. Oh, shit, man. You're funny.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's exactly what we're looking at. Something like that.
How much weight are they to pedal? Like, are they much heavier?
Supposedly that's not a problem.
Okay.
I've heard. Yeah, Brock next, exactly. And there's a lot like that, exactly the same thing. And the people that even moved to where I grew up that are like that. They came from the
Only
same-
9 left in stock. Get your order in there, Andrew.
Nope. That doesn't mean anything
Nope.
to me.
Yeah.
That stuff is never really scary. Like, oh well, there'll be more. There'll be something else come out. There'll be something on sale. I will check around though and see if we do decide to do it and see if there's any, like, I don't know, liquidation places might have them. I mean, it doesn't have, if it's a good model and it's not this year's model, he's not going to care less. Because they are a decent penny. That surprised me a little bit. Then I see guys building their own out of like DeWalt batteries and stuff like that. Like,
That's
yeah,
cool, eh?
it is. I don't want him doing it, but it's cool. As long as it's
Yeah.
not my kid doing it, it's
Yeah.
cool. That the youngster slang Paul picks up at the dogs. Yeah, Blizzard. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I hear you, Brogdon, but you know, like I grew up in a very, like I say, a very rural area. When I go home now, most kids are doing the same thing as the ones that complain about in the city doing. I mean, it just seems like they don't, you know, it's not like when I was a kid when we were outside, your parents begging you to come in. It's almost the opposite there too now, it feels like.
My mother used to tell me to get the hell out of the house.
My
I
favorite,
like, get outside. It's a nice day. Go play.
my dad's favorite phrase was, "Go on outside and blow the stink off."
Off, yeah. Yes, my grandmother used to say that. Yes.
With the stink
Yes.
off. Okay.
Yeah, my grandmother. Yeah, it's time to get out and blow the stink off you.
I never heard that one.
I remember in grade 7 we built these little camps. Slabwood, my next door neighbor, his father had a sawmill. And I mean, we lived at them. It was almost like a commune for the summer. We barely ever came home. You know, we had like working on farm, and then at night we'd all go down there, and it was amazing. You couldn't think of doing that today. You know, to be gone 6 nights in grade 7,
Yep.
just, you know, a couple kilometers from home, and nobody freaking out, nobody worrying if you're, you know, if you're going to be okay. Or I know we woke up one morning to the cow eating the side of it that had plastic over top of the front part of the
Oh,
eaves.
God.
Cow's head stuck inside.
Yeah, that's it, Blizzard. Don't come back, you. Yeah, pretty much.
Just buy one, Hugh. You can't get that same bike for $11.99 presently, Andrew. You can get. Okay. Like I say, we're not ready to do it yet, but
Yeah, I'm not in the market, JDS. It's not my jam, man.
How much was that bike you showed there a while ago, Paul?
$18.99.
Oh wow.
I have seen them like, you know, $1,000, 1,100 and stuff like that. I don't know much about them.
It all depends upon the bells and whistles.
It's like
You know,
anything else.
If you go to you know, it's like a car. Here's the basic model.
Yeah.
Here's the one with lights and horn. Here's the one with
His father doesn't drive a Cadillac, nor is he going to have a Cadillac and an electric bike.
Yeah.
you know, surround sound. You know, you tell us what you want on the bike, we'll do it for you. You know.
Maybe I'll give him one of those penny farthing bikes that we seen the other day with the big wheel. Get them that, they're around the same price.
Yeah, that's it, Rolex. Hey, Mana, how you doing?
It is different. I mean, the populations are just not the same. It's like we were talking about that Farmall and I think there's only 6 cities that are over on the whole Trans-Canada Highway. I think it's 6 cities that are over 100,000 population. It's not so. I mean, we all know the States has a lot more population, but when you look at a map, you realize how sparsely populated it is by how tiny, you know, and the space between all the States fills up with a lot of 50, 60, 70,000 towns that we don't have. There's so many in between.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not that long period of emptiness out on the highway, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
Would you like the brakes undercoated?
Well, Andrew, what's the, in Canada, what's the minimum age for driver's license?
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Kansas, where I used to have my pizza franchise out there,
Mhm.
one of my main stores was in a mall in Shawnee, Kansas, and across the 6-lane highway up a hill, there was a Catholic girls' school,
Okay.
and
now we're
there
talking.
you can drive at 14.
In Alberta and Saskatchewan, you can get your learner's permit at 14 because I had it.
Yep.
And really?
Yes. I was driving on the highways at 14, Andrew.
I knew there was exceptions for farmer's license, they called it, or whatever. Some of them called it the tractor license.
Oh,
like
that's
I
an
have-
even different thing.
Yeah.
I think the farmer kids can drive tractors and stuff on the farm.
Yep,
even earlier
Manamana
than
says
that. 14
for learners, and he's in Alberta. So
Still.
I had these 14-year-old girls coming. They'd drive the family car, and they come over and come to work at the pizza place.
Yeah. Wow.
that's crazy.
Now you can't drive alone at 14. You have to have a.
Well, no, they could
Not
out
in Canada anyway. Yeah.
they could out there, but they
Yeah.
couldn't drive after a certain time at night, and
Yeah.
and they could drive to and from school and all
That's
that.
awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean,
Although I
we did,
wouldn't.
we did it where I grew up. It was because no cops ever came. It was so empty. That's, but yeah, to legally do it. That's pretty amazing. Thank you,
Well,
Rich. by the way.
I almost totaled out my dad's car at the age of 14.
Oh,
What's Kim doing?
they're beautiful bikes, man, on sale for $2,000, regular $27.99.
Get out the credit card, Andrew. Get out the credit card.
Yeah, no, no. This might end the dream of getting one.
Well, they pay today and play for a long time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, might be going a little more generic.
Oh, there you go. Blizzard drove on Gramps' farm when I was 10 from field to field. There you go.
Well, when we were kids, the first job you got on a farm baling hay was you got to drive the truck because you were too small to throw bales properly. They put the wooden blocks sometimes down and you just coast along going back and forth. Then that's when it sucked when you got older because then you got all the shitty jobs, the heavy lifting. Oh. Yep. Used to be peering through the steering wheel looking at the windshield.
Yeah, it's garbage day this week there, Cube. That's why. It's usually on Wednesday, but Kim's a little bit early.
Today's Monday. Kim's
Yeah,
out there today.
yeah,
Wow. Maybe he doesn't know today's Monday, Roger.
he does. It's just it's because they're packed full, and he's on in case it snows again tomorrow. I'll be able to bring them down, so I'll bring them down today. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Did you see that on
David's
Twitter,
here.
by the way, that David went and got his Donders all washed up this weekend?
Yeah.
David, what's going on?
Polish my donders.
Rubbed his Donders. I seen that.
You leave them dangling outside and that rain will give them a good clean.
That's why they have kilts,
Oh my God, that rain was crazy. You got you literally looked like you're in a car wash.
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
Well, if you're wearing a kilt, it's like the underbody car spray,
Oh, dear. Hello, Roger.
Hi.
Paul,
Hey,
Welcome back, sir. Good to see you.
Corey, Laura, Blizzard, JDS,
So another Donder under your belt.
Broke Necks, that other guy. I was working up there and I saw somebody. Yeah. Yeah, we had a long weekend this weekend. We're not long back, just long enough to have some lunch.
Yeah.
Because it's all confusing for a week or so till you do whatever you're going to do with your clocks.
Oh, I hate that.
Yes.
Now, when you're out on your long Donders, do you lose track of time at all? Like what day is it, or?
On a long weekend, not really. But yeah, when we're away for 10 days or more, yes. And it's usually brought back to earth with a big thump by somebody.
Well, Andrew's off shopping for electric bikes.
You really got me confused with your alter ego. I'm so not shopping, so not.
you know, because we got to kind of rein Andrew in. He's always over there shopping, you know.
Well, I was going to ask how many drones or other had you bought while I was away, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, get ready because he's got a mini going to be coming soon.
Somebody posted a video of an unboxing of the Mavic Mini 2.
Oh, a Mini 2.
Yep.
Interesting. I've not heard anything apart from sort of the rumors. So,
Paul will find the link for you.
You want me to post the link, Roger?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
so what's the gen on it? It's just a Mavic Air 2 with a different badge on it, or did they not get everything they wanted?
OcuSync in 4K.
Okay,
on
bro.
the Mavic
Next,
Mini 2.
have a safe day.
Have a great day, Brock. Next, take care, bud.
Take care, bro. Thanks.
I was going to say in the Great White North, but I
There
think
you go,
Rogers
David.
is whiter than yours today. So
Roger's whiter than what?
Rogers, because I usually say to Brock next because he lives in Alaska, enjoy the Great White North.
Uh,
But Rogers' yard and that is whiter today than his, I think. So I know where you were going with it, Paul, and I know you were stretching your arm out for that fly ball. What did you have on him that was white you were talking about? That's right. Exactly. It's all good, bro. Thank you guys for all the information onto it. I'm sorry I brought it up because I'm not really looking just yet, but I'm definitely taking all
Gives
that
you an
in.
idea.
Yep, exactly. I appreciate the information.
Well, he's a very lucky 14-year-old to get a.
So, David,
Well,
you
I'll
see
tell- oh, sorry.
with all the snow?
Snow? What snow?
Well, here you go.
We haven't got any snow.
It's melting away right now. But we had a good blanket of it this morning.
Nothing, not had anything like that. We had hail and sleet on Saturday,
Yeah.
but nothing that was sticking and making it white. But it was still warm enough that we didn't need heating on in the van. So
Did it snow in Montreal, Andrew?
No.
No?
No, I mean, you got a higher elevation than the mountain, so you're going to get it first.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, usually. But
Hugh, I just had a quick look. It's not a bigger sensor. It might be bigger than the one it's got, the Mini, but it's only a half, 2/3 or something. It's not it's the standard size that was in the Spark and what's in most cameras and things. It's not the 1/2-inch sensor or anything, bigger, but 4K and that's
cool.
yeah. I'll need an upgrade to my MA2 now. Oh, I just got one, didn't I? The Zoom.
You didn't order a Zoom, did you?
No. The Zoom on the MA2. That was
okay.
the big upgrade. Yeah.
I don't know. You guys are buying all your drones, I tell you.
Not me.
Man, I had so many unboxings on my channel last year. This year, 0.
Well, the only thing I could have unboxed was the Air 2, but by the time I got mine, everybody else had theirs for 6 months. It wasn't worth.
Well, actually, I did one unboxing. I did the Lego drone as the best new drone of the year as a joke. Yeah, that was my big unboxing this year.
Yeah, turn your 5-inch quad into a 10-inch quad. Just add more blocks.
Add more blocks.
Except when it crashes, be prepared to have to pick up all the pieces.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, don't tread on one.
Like 10 X-Acto knives going in your foot at the same time.
That'd be a good challenge for you to build a Lego drone.
I built one. I did it already.
Out of Lego blocks?
Yes.
Did you fly it?
Obviously not. No, it's just a toy. Like,
I
not,
did
not
not
with
know-
motors.
I'm talking about one you actually fly and do a
Oh.
video.
You better ask the guys from Flight Test to do that. That's their
You mean
purview.
they
not mine.
haven't?
Boy, the one that cracked me up is the one they painted it to look like a duck flying.
Oh, they've done so many cool
Flight Test.
projects.
That baby was what, 12 feet long? And
Yeah. They had a Star Wars fight, like between two Star Wars things here. So like, oh my God. That's one of the coolest drone channels on the web.
Give somebody a hell for sending us snow.
Yeah.
You're in for
Mini
wreck
Pearl.
'em, sack 'em, wreck 'em, dude.
It's mini Pearl giving her 2 cents worth.
That's it.
Salty's going off.
Yeah.
Yep.
send it to hell.
There's nothing about voices off in my script.
Colis Sacramento.
We're taking up we're going to take up besides Roger's costume fund, we're going to take up a new fund is for a wireless microphone for Salty.
Oh my God, you wouldn't want that.
Oh, he would definitely forget that going in the bathroom or something like that. I can see. Yeah, no.
Yeah, just nobody fitting with a chest camera, okay?
Oh, check out that link, guys. Corey just put up. Guy made drones. They go 80 miles an hour with Legos.
I knew somebody had to have done it.
Yeah, exactly. There was no way.
Okay, so there you go, Paul. There's the Lego drone, a racing drone.
Wow.
Yeah. Not as cool as the drone I built.
Hey man,
Or I mean, my drone wasn't as cool. Sorry.
81 miles per hour. Wow.
My top speed was 0.
Well, you could throw it at least.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Hugh, you know I'm a big fan of TV from England. I was, of course, you know Top Gear very well. Have you seen their new show, The Grand Tour, on Amazon?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And I went back through some of their old clips. This is when they built the train. I had never seen this one before. they
Oh my God, out of caravans.
There's people in there. They have first, second, and third class. Well, scum class. They call it,
Oh,
for the guy
scum
sitting on
class.
like
Look
fresh
at that.
straw. Yeah. And the other
Oh
guy.
my God.
And then, of course, James.
Oh crap.
They
Yeah.
do some cool things, don't they?
I love those guys, and I've been watching Top Gear off and on for years, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize that Grand Tour was on Amazon, so I just binge watched it the last couple of days,
Oh yeah.
off and on.
Did you watch their Australian tour?
Yes,
That was awesome, eh?
yes,
It's some good stuff on there.
those three together are hilarious. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
freaking awesome.
Kim concurs.
yeah, Kim concurs. Do you think we were talking about drones?
Oh, probably.
Probably. The red one I showed you with the open top, they did.
Hey,
I
drone
think 80
shots.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's okay. Drone shots. Good morning. Good morning.
They were doing 85 miles an hour with the top off like that. The guys have goggles on.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They pass a train halfway through. That really. Morning drone shots.
Oh, David, did you get back last night or this morning?
No, we got back about 1 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, 1 o'clock this afternoon here. So that's about
Oh,
what's that? About 6 o'clock your time, 7 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Just time for throw everything out of the van, park up, have some lunch.
Yeah.
Lindsay's just gone off shopping, so I refuse to go shopping, so I've come on here. Hi, drone shots.
yeah. My wife took me shopping yesterday too.
Lindsay.
Oh, that's creepy. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah. Everyone will have to watch out for what's coming. If it goes quiet in the chat, you know what's happened.
There's another one you're gonna like, a clip if you get a chance to watch it. The floating caravan.
Oh
That's
my God.
that's Donders in the air, David. If you
Oh,
want.
yeah.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was
can I get
yeah,
one?
it was actually flying with the floating caravan, which is
Pull it over.
Were there people in there?
yeah, he's in there. Yeah, James
Oh
Bay.
my God.
Yeah, it's got the burner inside of it. Yeah,
These guys are insane.
yeah, they got my son can't get over the budget they have for doing stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And he was right. I never thought of. He's like, can you imagine what the cleanup crew is like when they're done all these things?
Yeah. What do you do with all that
Yeah.
crap?
Oh, by the way, we got a 60-foot helium balloon laying across.
Yeah,
caravan site. Yeah. But yeah, no, that one was pretty good. If you get a chance to watch it, there he
I'll
is
check
coming.
it out.
That's him coming for a landing right there. She all
Oh
goes.
God.
God.
It drug him for about 40 miles.
Dang.
Mm.
Roger, there's a fur ball on your camera lens. Yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard.
Yeah, just brush that off. Get that off there. So Paul, keep the noise down. It's enough out of you.
He's checking on something.
Now, in Christmas, do you and Kim do a gift exchange type of thing, or like Christmas morning? Do you guys?
Yeah, they exchanged sharp barbs.
Hey, Roger. Ew.
That's it.
Kiss my ass.
No, we don't do any Christmas exchange or nothing yet.
No. Oh, you have the grandkids. They come over, or do you go over there?
I go over there, but since 2005, I haven't celebrated Christmas really. So
Okay.
I just go see my granddaughter, give her a gift. That's it. Goodbye, everybody. And
Well, except for the Christmas baking party he has with his daughter-in-law.
all right.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
They bake cookies and they sing and they have eggnog.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Yep.
Right.
Well, that'd be another good live stream I'd like to catch.
Visions of sugar plums
Yeah.
dance in their heads.
Seeing my face up in the garbage pail.
I was so waiting for the.
You gonna be okay, Andrew? Jesus, take it easy.
I had half a
All
dragon
right.
cigarette when he said it. Some people say that as an expression, but I literally can see him puking in the garbage can.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Like some really inappropriate Christmas costume she got on, type of thing.
My God.
Oh God! Please do that as a live stream if it ever happens. That's all I ask.
Castle supposed to hang on the floor.
Oh. Put on the old Christmas thong and go with it.
David's turning red over there.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
Hey,
Lynn.
Lynn, how are you, sweetie?
Hey, Lenny, I'm trying to calm them down now.
See the shit stirrer's busy.
How you doing there, Lynn, this morning?
Oh my God.
Well, I'm glad to see all that snow's melting away. Yes. I think it's starting to rain too. I'm not too sure. Or is that snow melting off the roof in the balcony? There you go, Lynn. Lynn says, "No, you're not, Paul. I've been watching."
Lenny.
I was gonna fly today. Let's see, they're calling for rain all day. I don't think so. And thank you, everybody, for looking at my latest video.
You could, hey, Roger, you could put a little snowshoes on your drone.
Yeah, right.
That should help a lot with the issue.
Well, as Andrew's seen the weather we had this weekend, he can probably work out I didn't fly at all this weekend.
Yeah. And he has every right not to. I will vouch for you. Yeah, no, that was pretty heavy rain.
Oh, sorry for yawning. Excuse me.
Okay, Hugh, you have every right to express your tiredness however you feel.
God.
Next week.
You're staying up till 9:30 again here.
I was up till 9 last night. Yes,
Yep.
I was, as a matter of fact. Well, next week I'm going to go in for that sleep machine, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a better sleep. I don't know.
Well, the first couple of nights you'll have problems, but after I do.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm waiting till my son leaves because I want to make sure I'm well rested to move his stuff out. But once he's gone next week, I'll go in and pick it up.
So she's coming to help move him? Is that what she's coming for?
Yep. Yep, just to help carry boxes and whatnot.
Now, does he have his own vehicle?
Nope, doesn't drive. So we rented a moving van.
He has a license though, right?
No, he does not drive at all.
Uh,
I'm going to drive the moving van.
Oh, you're driving the moving van. Okay.
Yeah, he walks and.
I just
That's
thought
it.
maybe you're going to load the moving van up and wave bye.
Oh no. No. He needs somebody to help carry his couch and his bed and desk and.
Are you gonna have 3 seats in that van?
No, my wife is going to drive her car.
Okay.
There's only 2 seats in the van.
Okay.
Load up the Leaf instead.
Yep, there you go.
Take everything on
Well,
the back of the roof.
is it the company where you can just drop the van when you're done there? Is that?
Well, so I'm renting it in Brockville,
Yeah.
loading it up, driving to Ottawa, emptying it, and then I'm driving back to Brockville and dropping it off.
Oh, you can't just turn it in over there since your wife's got a car.
No,
Okay.
actually,
Well, you probably got unlimited mileage. It's just that
no, you don't. You
No.
pay per mile. That's actually a good point, Paul.
Yeah, you
I should have thought of that.
You should.
Sometimes the destination fees are so friggin' high. It's still cheaper to go back with it because I know U-Haul used to always be
Yeah.
free mileage on that stuff, and then I went for my son last year and was in town for him,
Yeah.
and then they were charging me mileage. I'm like, when the hell did this happen?
Oh yeah, 49 cents a kilometer.
Yep.
It's expensive.
you might call them and ask them if it made a difference if you dropped it. It would be any cheaper.
That's a good. You know what? I might do that, Paul. Thank you. I never even thought of that.
Besides just the cost of the
Yeah.
fuel alone,
Yeah. I never thought of that.
It's me when I moved from Longueuil to here, I had a U-Haul truck. I brought it up to Drummondville and I left it there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have to drive it back to Longueuil.
I just assumed I was going to come do the round trip because I'm dropping my car off at the U-Haul when I pick up the van, right? So I
Yeah.
kind of had to come back anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a
but
second,
since your wife is driving,
Maybe I'll
worth
do
checking
that.
out.
Yes, sir.
I know when I moved from Saskatchewan to Montreal, I forget what it cost me for the trailer that time in because I wasn't because I was leaving it in Montreal. I want to say there was like a $250 charge for it for not not going to the original destination.
Okay.
Restocking fee, like they're not going to use it in Montreal at all.
Right, yeah.
I'm dumping it in this isolated spot where nobody's ever going to touch it probably again for years. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously.
Ridiculous.
but it couldn't hurt him to ask.
No,
Yeah.
exactly.
Good point.
For those that didn't see the Twitter or what have you, here's the. Do you mind if I share the rain?
Go ahead. Yeah, no problem.
Here comes the rain again. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Well, that's what you call a pleasant donder.
Oh my God, David. What were you using, a GoPro or something?
He's inside behind the.
That was behind the. I was in the van. I wasn't going out in that.
Gotcha. No kidding.
It's yeah. So it was coming down the window.
Wow.
There was a heavier spell than that, but I decided one lot was enough.
Are you doing U-Haul, David?
Say again?
Oh, sorry, Hugh. I meant to ask. Are you using U-Haul?
Yep.
U-Haul.
Yep. You.
And it's a van you're using?
Yep. Just a regular van, 9-foot whatever van.
Shag and wagon type of thing?
Shag and wagon. Yeah, buddy.
Well, Ontario to Ottawa, right?
Yep.
Ottawa. And what date are you doing it on?
November 2nd.
November 2nd. Not that it should make a big difference.
Yeah, fix this all up for me, man. I don't want to have to deal with it. I'm just going to give you the reservation number. Just get it done.
It just got me more curious. Because that is a good point. Now that they are charging mileage on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, the mileage is the biggest portion. Like it's only $20 a day, I think, for the van. So it's pretty cheap, but it's the mileage that's the killer.
Yeah, I see it. Just seen it there, Carpenter Rick. Yeah. We had the link up here on the on our channel here.
That's Rick's next drone. I'll tell you what, I'm really curious about the Mavic Mini 2 and whether it's going to be a little more powerful than the Mavic Mini.
Well, the fact that it's got AccuSync is a big plus.
Yeah.
To me, though, that AccuSync is irrelevant if the motors aren't strong because you're not going to want it to go far. You can't trust it. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't trust it 2 kilometers away with a Mavic Mini.
Roger disappeared.
But if the motors are a little stronger, this could be very well the killer drone, right?
But have they done anything more to it? Have they just done the?
I can't even find it. It's not letting me. Something's wrong here with their website.
U-Haul's not a very nice site.
No,
It's a real piece of shit.
I dealt with it, like I said.
Hi, Rick.
It was not user friendly. It keeps saying that I understand the equipment I'm selecting on this date at this location is not available to schedule and agree to be called on by regional.
Because I reserved the only one there, probably.
Right, that's probably why.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it. I'm gonna just change it to a.
Yeah, there's hardly any vans at this place. It's a marine company. They do cars and marine sales.
That's the one it sent me here, Jackson
Marine.
Marine.
Yep.
I keep changing the date. And I keep getting the same message.
Yeah.
It was available for a couple hours. Like if I put 4 hours, it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't do like a theoretical booking if it's not available. They won't let you do a what if scenario. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Nope, not available.
And I mean, you got to do it. You got to do it from these locations because the return fee is based on that whatever location.
Exactly.
It's at. So yeah, definitely call them.
Yeah. Oh, I watched Borat.
Oh, did you?
I didn't laugh. It was like watching a car wreck. I watched the whole movie, even though I thought it was crazy.
Yeah.
But I did like how the daughter got progressively hotter as the show went on. By the end, she was like smoking hot. She started off, she was like a savage, a dirty savage in a cage, right?
But there was some shocking. It was more shocking than laughing. Yeah.
The best part was the Georgia debutante ball and the fertility dance they did. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you remember the one woman said, could somebody call her an Uber? Get her out of here.
You didn't find the part funny about the cake with the cupcake and then going over the
I just found it all like literally like watching a car accident. It was just fascinating, but like it made me uncomfortable. The whole thing. It's like,
Well, Well, I was I put his all of his movies in frat boy humor. You know, it's like,
Well, yes and no, but I mean, there was a lot of expose into it. I mean, like it or not, it's more about the topic than him. It is kind of frat boyish. You're right in that part. Yes, you're right. It is.
you know, because it could have been a serious movie, but if it wasn't for him making it kind of a slapsticky kind of thing,
Well,
I
he
get
does
what
it to
you're
get the
saying.
reactions. Yeah.
yeah.
But the whole thing was basically one giant slam against the Republican Party. I mean, it was ruthless,
I
relentless.
well, he put Trudeau at the beginning, and I was very happy
He
about
did the
that.
blackface
I was
picture.
glad about that.
funny.
That was nice to
fun.
see. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
In case anybody had started to forget about it, here you go.
Yeah.
But,
Have you seen it yet, Paul?
yeah, I saw parts of it. Yeah.
Okay.
So Drone Shots, are you gonna be going out to buy that new Mavic Mini too? I think Carpenter Rick might be interested in it.
I would think so. Yeah.
Paul posted the link in the chat there, Drone Shots, if you haven't seen it yet.
oh yeah. That must have happened though. Somebody must have sold to them. They put it out when they weren't supposed to put it out or something. That's most likely the cause.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
got a
probably-
feeling he might work there.
But if he showed it on the
Because in that video, it shows him at the counter with it, and like the guy's going to ring it up, but it doesn't show him actually ringing it up.
Mm.
And so then he walks out with it, and then he's looking around.
Yep.
Then he's got it home, but don't know.
Because he could have set it up for the store display after hours just to
Exactly.
make it look like that. It's possible.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in and way out.
Sounds like a Donardo mess up. Linces. Oh yes, yes. Now I get your connect. What you mean? Yes, it's possible.
Yeah. Kim's gonna try and get a Mavic Air 2.
Oh, nice.
We're trying. He's gotta start saving up the money for it.
Yep.
The one nice thing though is for somebody who travels a lot with the Mini, you get a lot of the bang for the buck, depending what you type do with flying. I'm assuming you do. If you're a traveler or stuff like that, the Mini would be more friendly for that. You'd think. If you're mostly flying, like from like driving places and stuff, and not going on planes a lot, or
Andrew, that's the Mavic Air 2 Fly More combo packed up, ready to travel. It's tiny.
oh no,
Although
I agree. Yes, it's unbelievable. It's how small they are in
Yeah.
general.
Although I would say, Andrew, if you can afford to travel, you're going to want to spend a bit more money and get the Mavic Air 2 because it just be able to perform. It's not that much bigger, but it'll perform in so much higher winds, and you'll be able to send it, like more places.
No, but like a couple of years ago, actually, we were going to Ontario for New Year's, and we had this kind of talk, Xenia and I. It lasted like an hour and a half about what it's like to do things today. And a lot of younger flyers are like a lot of younger travelers that do YouTube, they're kind of flying backpack, which of course in Europe is a lot cheaper way to fly if you don't have any bags. You can do like they fly, do all these tons of destinations.
Yeah.
You take something like the Mini and you take something like the Osmo Pocket and a cell phone. At this point, it's unbelievable. Especially now, because back then when we had this discussion, like the S20 and that wasn't out with these amazing lenses. Now they're getting good at low light situations.
Mm-hmm.
To fly with a backpack and still be able to have clothing and everything to
Hi,
get
Tim.
is
Pretty
unreal.
awesome. Oh yeah.
Because they'll definitely need a laptop. So that's their other carry-on. So you can't use the drone for that. It would have to go in your bag.
Yeah.
Because I can't see any of them flying without one.
What the hell is it going to be like in 20 years?
Well, that's the
I
thing.
mean, crazy.
You know,
Crazy.
until not long ago, you had to fly. You know, you spend a fortune for a bunch of flight cases to carry everything you would need for a shoot. Now, it's unreal how much it's changed.
Morning, Tim Jackson. So,
Morning, Tim. How are you? Or good evening to you, I should say.
g'day, Jacko.
Yeah, you're up early. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, right. Yes, that's true. It's 11. So
Oh yeah, what time is it there?
he's just got to be
1:12 a.m.
Yeah.
on a Monday. So, oh, that's Tuesday. So it's Tuesday for him.
Yeah.
It's either up late or up early.
Right back, guys.
He just looked at the clock.
Yeah, you should go back to bed, Tim.
Did we?
My son had to get up at 2:30 this morning to go to work.
Did you pee the bed, Tim?
I'm an Abner.
God. Okay, so Geeksvana just released the DJI Mavic Mini 2 video responding to that unboxing video. In case anybody wants it. There it is. There's a link.
It's well in my future, that one. I've got loads of catching up to do. I mean, Roger's been churning them out. Kim's been churning them out.
Oh, like a street vendor with a monkey on the sidewalk. Eh? Just pumping those videos out.
Yeah, I cleaned it up. Tim. They're showing the Mavic Mini 2 at Best Buy. I just checked my Best Buy page and there's nothing there yet. And their counters here in Drummondville are always empty, empty, empty. No, you're not even any cinematographic cameras on the counters. That's how poor they're done. They're here in Best Buy. Nothing at all.
Damn. That sucks.
Hey, Leonard, how you doing? JSK Enterprises.
Good morning. How are you, JSK? Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no, no, no.
Realized I had batteries in my camera that had been in my backpack for like 2 months. I thought I better take the batteries out.
Oh,
it's a $1,200 camera. I should take care of it.
I'm guilty of that too. I had stuff in my carry bag. I forgot from the last time we were gone.
Yeah.
Yep. So don't feel bad. You're not alone. Especially my husband now, because I'm setting up with the other one. I'm starting to forget. You know, that's kind of on the sidelines now is more. So I had a bunch of the batteries stuffed in one of the zipper pockets.
I almost need a separate desk for all my batteries to charge, or shelves or something. God, I got so many goddamn batteries.
Yep. Batteries are our lives today.
Yeah. Well, it'll be nice when all batteries are use that conductive coupling, so you can just sit them on something and they'll charge, you know?
That's what I'm using for my cell phones, and that, like the holder I put on when I did my desk is
That's
out of
nice, eh?
it was for a car.
Yeah.
So it's always right in front of me. If I need anything, I don't even have to take it out of the holster, and no wires, no nothing.
So nice.
Yep.
Yeah, drone shots. That's the video we saw there a while ago. But it wasn't Geeky Savannah's video. It was another one. Yeah.
Just set up a banquet table. Like, oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Roger and Kim's dining room table is kind of like that as well.
Oh yeah, it's a large table.
Yeah.
My wife is currently making a quilt on our dining room table, so it's off limits.
Oh.
Behind me.
How's she coming along with it?
Let's see if I can pull the camera. About a third done, but it's like the whole table's covered in fabric and pieces and sewing machines and all kinds of shit.
She's busy.
Yeah, she works on it just occasionally. You know, she's making it for our new niece.
Oh, well, that's nice.
She's not. She's like a year old now.
Still very nice of her.
Yeah.
No, they still don't have it on the Best Buy in Canada here yet. No.
You know, I found something this weekend. You might like this. I'm usually not really much into celebrity stuff like movie, blah, blah, blah. That's not really my thing. But I started watching it. They have a bunch on the Hollywood Reporter.
Mm-hmm.
They have a bunch of these round tables, and they get all these people like Mel Gibson, Denzel Washington, Oliver Stone. Like they get 6 or 8 of them at a table and just talk like an hour and a half. And there's tons of them on there. There's like Don Cheadle and Will, you know, like all different age gaps, generations, different, but not your usual Hollywood fluff. That's what I like about it.
Yeah,
it's actually quite interesting. You know, a lot of them talk about in the industry what it's more of a frank talk. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like an interview, like the same stupid questions they get because it's but really good.
I'll check it out. I've been watching a lot of Joe Rogan. That's my favorite.
Joe, I go through runs with him. I'll like him, and then I hear him talking too much, and I get sick of it, and then I come back.
I feel you.
He's a really good guest, though, and he has really got a good show. Just sometimes he gets into it, and it's like, buddy, it's been 15 minutes. Your guest should be talking here, you know?
Oh, yeah. He had Kanye West on the other day, and it was the worst interview I've ever seen him do. Kanye West he's an empty shirt.
Yeah.
Kid's got nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just so inarticulate, and I mean, I turned it off after 10 minutes. And I watch all of Joe's stuff. Like every week I watch whatever he puts out. So this was one I just said, no, this guy's so stupid. I can't watch. His music's good, I guess. I mean, he does a great job. He's very famous. But he was running for president, right now. And so Joe was asking him, why are you running for president? And it was asking him specifically. And Kanye couldn't really articulate why he wanted to be president.
It's like talking to a bowling ball. You got to make a bunch of sense out of it.
Exactly.
Said and done. I don't think you could go in expecting to come out with much from him. That's for sure.
Last week he did James Keenan Maynard from Tool. That was awesome.
Oh wow,
that was awesome. If you like Tool, I like the band. So
right. No. I mean, he's had some of me. I like his ones with Joe Peterman, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I listen to him sometimes when we drive home. I'll grab a couple of his, put them on the way down.
It's the #1 podcast in the world right now.
Oh man, he just signed that for $100 million. God damn. For an actor that was never really that good and never really, he was on news radio with Andrew, what's his name there from The Kids in the Hall, and then he had Fear Factor, but I mean that was kind of rough. So I don't think people expected much of him. But man, did he ever take the podcast world by storm?
He's killed it with podcasting.
Mm-hmm.
I even go back and watch his stuff from years back.
Oh, definitely.
There's just so many good guests on,
Yep. And there's something for everybody. He's good at not getting into the trench. Like, he got a wide range.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
They got a new album, Blizzard, coming out on October 30th, I think. It's actually, it's not just the album. It's like a live performance, recorded performance that they did in Arizona. That looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
I can see Paul watching Tool, like listening to Tool.
What?
Right, Paul?
What?
Isn't that your favorite band, Tool?
Tool?
Tools? Oh, I got a DeWalt out in the shed. I can say it for him right now. I know exactly what's coming.
Are you asking me what my favorite tool is?
Oh, no.
I know what that is.
No, we know what that is. Yeah.
I know what your favorite Tool is.
It also could be called an instrument.
No,
Instrument, yes.
forget it.
Bring it.
Yeah, but
You do-
Kim says, yeah, bring it.
Right. The women say you play it like an artist, right, Paul?
Right.
It's
I'm
enough
gonna
out of you.
put
Dave.
Best Buy.
It adds new meaning to the idea of pole dancing.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
You're getting all no, I can't say. I was gonna say you're getting all Giuliani on us. I'm sorry. I just want to do a catchphrase for it.
Oh my God. Did you see at the end there with Giuliani pulling his pants up on the bed in the hotel room like he was just,
No, he was adjusting for a microphone.
I know what he was doing, but it looked like he was just getting laid.
Oh,
you know,
I don't
like-
think he was adjusting no microphone. I wasn't
Yeah.
born on the turnip truck. Yeah.
Oh,
30
man.
seconds for a microphone in the wrong area. Canadian Drone Hub, what does everyone think about that video? Oh, okay. For the mini.
What video?
I haven't watched it, Tim, but since it's been mentioned on the show about the leak and what have you, I've gone onto a trusted site for tech stuff for me and went down where the leak had come from and all the rest of it. And I need to watch the video first, but I would say that there's probably a lot dubious about that video.
Paul brought up a good point about it, though. Like, if you set it up after hours, make it look like if they already had them stocking it in the shelves, because he does show it in there, but it could have been after hours, and that was part of the setup.
but I've
Yeah,
gone.
it could have been they did it so that they could, because they're going to have to put one in the glass case showing it, but the glass case that they showed in the video doesn't show it in the glass case, just in the box down below. And there's no price on it either. It's just
Yeah,
down
and it
below.
would
So it's
be-
like the guys that stock the shelves or run that department or something says, hey, we could do this.
Yeah, and why the mini control units, the black standard sort of DJI with the folding down legs, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the pictures I've seen, here's yeah, well, Sean, yeah, but I tracked it down another way, leaving out the Best Buy altogether, and I've come across a Japanese website talking about it, and that Japanese website talking about it doesn't go to the depth where it's ready to go to the shops. It gives a similar spec to what's in that video for the bits I've seen, but yeah, I'll have to watch the video before I'm trying to be a bit cagey about it. I'm not convinced until I see it, but the video, if you like, a leak I have seen, and I'm happy about how I got the results. Lead me to think it's not as far developed as a box item ready to go in the shops. We'll see. We'll see, Sean. I will, but I'm not going to watch the video while I'm on here. I don't do that. I was just digging around
Guilty.
some Japanese websites.
It releases on November 5th.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
That'll be good to see. Be good to see.
Look forward to it.
One of the reasons I think it could be real is among young people, they all want to go have that video that goes viral.
Yeah.
That's all they talk about. You can go viral. You can,
Mhm.
And so a bunch of guys could get together at Best Buy somewhere because it's unknown place, and stage the whole thing. They got the ability to do it. And actually use the real deal in the video.
Yeah.
And then put it back in the box on the shelf back at their store saying, oh yeah, we're going to, that's going to be the showroom model,
never know.
You just don't know.
We shall
Well,
see.
I'm happy it's out there. Everybody's seeing it for the first time, so I'm glad it's out. Now it's raining outdoors, guys.
I'll probably end up buying the Mavic Mini 3 or the Mavic Air 3. That'll probably be the next time I buy a
Wait a
drone.
minute. Wait a minute. No splash drone. You.
Splash drone is old tech. Unfortunately, it's 2 years behind now.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I joke about them. I'd like to have one, but no. Yeah, not if I have to pay for it.
The controller has a new button on it. That button
Ah,
shown to me by a beta tester is real. Okay.
cool.
Well, I know one thing. I'm not buying it. That's for sure. I'm okay with the MA2. That's for hell. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now I got enough of my Mavic Mini. I don't fly it enough as it is now. I got to keep on trying flying it more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it, Jack, Tim. Yeah, me too. I like the cover on it. It will allow you to pause the flight before returning to home.
That's interesting. My Mavic Air has a pause button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another interesting thing in that video is, look, the props seem to be much bigger than what they were on the original one. Could be wrong.
One does, yeah. One of them does.
Yep. I don't know. To me, I watched the whole video. It looks legit. And I think in my mind, I could be wrong. I think it was a bunch of guys at a store figuring they were going to scoop the world, you know?
Hi JSK.
They're too legit to quit, Paul?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. The other thing too was when I went to the Best Buy site and typed in Mavic Mini, it gave me the option of selecting Mavic Mini 2, but it doesn't bring it up yet.
Right.
Still breaking down the Mini.
Yeah.
Do we have a consensus yet?
Nope.
As usual.
As usual.
Yeah, it is going to give them a lot of exposure. See, like me, I already phoned Best Buy. There's no way in hell I can get in somebody on the phone at my Best Buy in Drummondville.
Really?
Yeah. Only if you need technical support.
Wow.
Best Buy's gone downhill so far. It's when they
Hey,
Oh,
Sean,
really?
Sean, if you got a couple of minutes, why don't you come on here and talk to us just for a couple of minutes, if you buddy.
I haven't been in Best Buy since I bought my Mavic Air. It's been a while.
it's
2 years.
it dropped the ball in so many ways.
Really?
Just been looking at other sites that were highlighted by this search before, and I came across one that has a top 10 drones of 2020.
Mhm.
I'll read it to you if I can find it. Here we go. The best drone 2020 at a glance. Number 1, the Mavic Air 2. Number 2, the Mavic 2 Pro. Number 3, the Mavic Mini. Number 4, the Mavic 2 Zoom. Now you're all with me so far, or there would be fights about what order they would go. Number 5, the Tello.
Oh,
Here we go.
no.
Number 6, Phantom 4 Pro. The number 7, John's favorite drone, the Egg or Power Egg. Number 8, the Parrot Anafi. Number 9, the Mavic Pro. 10, the Inspire 2. Discuss.
The Tello's a piece of shit.
Particularly
The Tello's a piece of shit. It's junk. It shouldn't be on that list. That's all I'm saying.
What's that? Which one?
The Tello.
Yeah.
It's a toy. It's not a real drone. No gimbal. Come on.
Yeah.
Brushed motors.
Well, David, can you put that list up on share it on the screen?
It's hang on. I'll have to make it bigger.
Do I own a Tello? Yes. Do I wish I didn't? Yes. No.
Don't worry about that, man. No, because that's something to do. That's why.
There you go. There's the list.
Okay. Yep.
All good except number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5's the
Well, what should be substituted for number 5
Splash drone.
is the splash drone.
but
Actually, you should move all the other ones up one notch and put number 10 splash drone. There you go.
yeah, and 11, perhaps.
Yeah.
Even if there was only 10 drones came out this year. But I mean, yeah, what can you say? It must have been voted on by the public.
Oh, did you know the Tello would be controversial?
That's why I went through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, number 5.
No, Manamon, I didn't leave because you came. Sorry, I'm just in and out this morning a lot.
And so, most of my videos only get maybe a couple hundred views. My Tello videos have like 18,000 and 15,000 views.
Right,
probably
because
your
you're talking
video.
about something that's not as popular.
Everybody loves the
More of an
Tello.
edge.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of it. There you go. Instead of being in a saturated market, that's where somebody then is missing the boat and getting a Tello, even if it's just for the videos and just constantly putting them out.
Yeah.
You fill a void.
I could have filled my channel with Tello mod videos. That's people would have loved it.
Drone Shot says they missed the best drone, Inspire 1 V2 version.
So let's make our own list. We take the Tello out and put the Inspire 1 in.
Put that back in. Yeah. Splash
there
drone
you go.
number 11 then. Yeah.
There you go. Good list.
I'd seriously think about the Power Egg being off the list as well, mine. But
Now, speaking of Tellos, I wonder if there'll be a Tello 2. And if so, will it have a gimbal?
yeah, drone shots. That's probably why the Tello is actually as popular as it is and up there at number 5 on that list, because a lot of schools use it because
Yeah.
programming.
As a teaching drone. Yeah.
That's a good point. You're right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They teach them how to program.
There's an
You
app
remember
called
the
Tello
programming
Block.
Then they can fly it in the classroom type of thing.
Yeah, do you remember the programming language Turtle years ago, where they moved a turtle about? It's quite effectively the same thing, but with a drone.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. See? Yeah, I'm learning something new.
Drone Block. So there it is. There's the app. And you add in different actions and then you send it to the Tello and you execute and the Tello goes and flies the mission.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It is kind of neat, I guess, for kids.
My son was using kind of the same thing with robotics last year, the same kind of line.
Yeah.
But they didn't do drones. They did, but yeah.
Tim Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at as well, Paul. The Tello holes.
I would like to see it, Tim.
Now that would be a video.
Lynn, I love it. Don't think the author of the list considered the opinions of the CDH panel.
They should have, Lynn. They should have.
Right. I think you're right, Alan. Yeah.
Good answer.
The only opinions that matter in the drone world. You can type the code in too. Yeah, yes, you can.
So that's interesting.
Well, I support them using the Tello more than that. What was that little goofy Android robot DJI thing that they
Oh yeah.
use that for programming too, but it's awful damn expensive.
Yeah, it was.
So this one's more like an open source type of thing, like free for the programming side of it.
Yeah, because it's not really by DJI; it's by a subsidiary
Oh, okay.
in conjunction with type of thing. You know,
Right. So, so that's why they were putting their hefty price tag on it.
I got my Tello sitting in a box in a cupboard.
flown off, and I take it.
Not in a year. I haven't flown in a year.
You know what? If
You
you're
know that.
channel, it would be interesting if you had success with it in the past. Maybe it is something to revisit.
Just not interested in it.
No.
You know, I would have done more at the time, and I actually considered it, but I didn't like the drone. That's why I didn't do any more. I just thought it was crummy.
Yeah.
I don't know. My philosophy for my channel is I don't try to do anything just to grow the channel. I just do what I like to do. And if
Right.
it grows, it grows. If not, I don't care.
No.
That's
Well,
all.
if you don't enjoy, no. I mean,
Yeah.
you know your purpose, and if you don't enjoy
Yeah.
it, yeah, no, definitely.
Exactly.
It's with
kind of
DJI.
like,
I noticed with drone. I mean, this happens a lot, but like for instance, with DJI, it's basically become like gamers on YouTube. There's so many of them. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to be like the standout for the crowd. There's hard to find a way at this point to be different.
Yeah.
There's the set ones that got it, and it's very hard to climb the ranks because you're competing against so freaking many of them.
for sure.
You know, it's like, what would you say? What, 70%, 80% of drone users are more like, forget FPV, but drones in general would be DJI when it's said and done.
Probably. They've got the lion's share of the market for sure.
Yeah.
And they're cheap. You know, they're
Well,
inexpensive
the thing of it
compared
is
to.
everybody else is chasing DJI.
Yeah.
DJI isn't chasing anybody.
Yeah.
Well, that was like GoPro for a long time. I mean, look at the action come out. It was a nice camera, but I mean, it really didn't. It wasn't a killer. It just got them to smarten up a little bit, to GoPro, and get their act together.
Yep.
But they've been so far ahead for so long. It's very hard now to try and take them out, if you will, because so many startups that are doing better, they'll just buy up the technology and close it or incorporate it.
Right.
It is hard.
Oh my God, my Frankentello video has 31,000 views now. Holy catfish. So I put an FPV camera on the Tello.
Oh,
I modded it. People like that one.
but you see something like that now is where you want to revisit it and check your tags and stuff like that. Maybe just give it a little brush up or a new thumbnail that will reintroduce it into the algorithm further. You can really like,
Wow.
yep. And update your links at the end to your current videos so they can, while they're there, check out some of your new stuff. That can help you get views and traffic on your new.
Anything where I modified a drone, those were my best videos. That's what people really wanted to see.
Yep.
When you're making stuff or doing stuff.
It's different. It's against the grain. You know, that's why it's
Yep.
it gives you more of a chance to be seen.
Hey, thanks, Phenomena. I appreciate that, bud.
Like, I think our wedding video has gone up now, getting closer to 40,000. There's no tags onto it. There's no thumbnail. It's on our personal one. There's only 2 videos,
Nice.
but it just had the right terms. Iceland Viking wedding was stuff that people were searching for. If we were to go and tag it now and do all that stuff, it'd probably boost it a lot. But I mean, it's just personal. It's not our,
Yeah.
so I don't really bother.
Roger's got snacks.
Roger is having a little bite.
Yeah, well, I had to eat something sweet, so jam and toast and hot chocolate.
There you go.
I'm going to spend the money. Might as well buy the best out of there.
Yeah, JSK, buy the Mavic Air 2. Yeah.
I agree. Roger rates it 2 toast and jams. So good.
Can I get an amen, brother? Getting hungry now, Roger.
Yeah, well, I ate my breakfast at 6:30 this morning, so.
Dang.
Yeah, it's definitely made it harder, Manamana, but
Yeah.
I really wish they would have left it that if you hosted a stream, you were able to do it. I get why they got rid of it. I know why. But at least if you could have, if at least the host of the stream, then that way they could at least check people, or the mods could check something like that.
Yeah, that it would be.
Yeah.
I can see why they wanted to do it, but it would be nice if they left it either with the mods or the hosts, so that, as you say, that somebody.
Yeah, Tim Jackson's pretty much got it covered with. He's got the Air 2, the Mavic 2 Zoom, and the Pro, and the Mavic Mini.
He's got a whole stable full of drones.
I forgot JSK had the MA2 already. Yeah, he bought it. Bought it fast. Yeah.
Because we couldn't fly this weekend, I was talking a lot about drones with Lindsay. So we've got a friend whose husband has got a lot of money, and if she wants a drone, she just gets it. And she's had all the drones way up and beyond what she needs. And she was selling one of the Inspired 2s, and I was trying to. You'll notice what I said. They're one of her Inspired 2s, Paul. And I was trying to get to Lindsay sort of the different categories of drone, where the Mini fits in, the Air 2, the Pro, the Zoom, and the Phantoms, and the Inspires, and the Enterprises, and the what do you call it, the Matrices, just in the DJI range, trying to put them in categories for Lindsay, and because I think she was worried that the way I was talking, I was after another drone.
Well, in your case, you've got all you need, but
exactly. I'm not going to say no if she comes along and says you can buy the Mavic 3 or whatever comes along, but.
Well, if you ever get a chance to fly the Inspire 2, David, take the chance and just fly it,
I was offered, before I had the Spark, Isla did offer to let me fly at one of her Inspire 2s, but I declined.
Oh, and now you know what you're doing. Tell her, hey, is that offer still good?
I have hinted subtly that it might be nice for me to fly one or two of her drones, but she's not playing at the moment. I think at the moment though, she's sort of got a sensible head on and is selling what she doesn't need. I think she's going to leave herself with a couple of drones rather than.
I'm drone rich, you bitch.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Lindsay's not about, but if I had plenty of money and my wife looked like she does, she could have anything she wanted.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 drones. That's enough. Yeah.
I've got one, and that's plenty. I'm seriously considering another battery for it, though. Which when you think about it, is absolutely crazy compared to the Spark.
Yeah.
I mean, the 3 batteries I had for the Spark, I've got in one battery for the Air 2. But
I need another battery too. I got to pick up some money for another battery.
Yeah.
They're so bloody expensive here, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, they're a little bit more pricey than the Spark ones.
They're $161. That's besides the tax. So it comes up to $180 something.
Yeah.
Just for one battery.
And the reason for the battery is, one, it was easier to charge the Spark batteries, but two is I seem to fly the Air 2 more than I ever flew the Spark.
Oh yeah, same here. Same here. The Mavic 2 Zoom is really nice. Yeah. Because me, I noticed that I fly around to find nice places to film, but then by the time I start filming, my battery's starting to get low sometimes. So I have to come back, change the battery, go back to the place.
Can't argue with that, Kim.
Mana Ma is taking over for Kim. Get a whoop and fly in the house.
Yeah.
Don't forget, folks, Christmas is around the corner. Support Canadian Drone Hub.
Kimmy Whoopsie. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and you have to talk with your kids. Yeah.
Did you make that?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Well, it was Johnny Appleseed, of course, who inspires the whole thing, and then with a couple of mods later.
Oh, look at this.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
There you go. Oh, Paul, I'm sure has seen that one before.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It's the only one I got that Kim, I don't have to put I'm sorry, Kim, after. It's literally the only one in the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, well, Kim, just in case. I don't want to break tradition.
Thank everybody for being here today.
I love that picture so much. And it looks like a little Kim for me. For some reason.
Yes, it does.
JSK, the same here. Laura, Leonard, same with me for the camera settings.
Can you imagine Kim as Santa Claus in like a mall or something like that?
Oh my God.
I do think about it. I guess that's where that kind of all got inspired by, you know, some kid. Oh, and I just want a racetrack. You don't want a racetrack and all that garbage. What are you going to do with that when the? Come on, you got get yourself a whoop. Give it a fly.
Yeah, listen to Andrew. You got to whoop it good.
Yeah. Oh God.
Whoop it real good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Everybody, please don't forget, hit that like button on the way in or way out. And thank you all so much for being here today, guys and girls.
Yeah, I'm with you, Manamana. Bar humbug.
It's going to be my saying now too pretty soon.
We are dreading November the 1st. The house over the street from us,
Oh.
out for Halloween,
Oh.
and has been for a week, 10 days, if not longer. And some of it actually must have got blown away at the weekend with the wind, because there was a dragon out there when I left on Thursday night, and it was gone when we got back this afternoon. So, but we are dreading what happens when all that comes down and the Christmas lights go up.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's the only good thing about Christmas Day. It's guaranteed, at least for most, the last year to hear freaking Christmas songs. That's the only good thing about it.
Hey, Paul, Tim Jackson is asking you, are you getting ready for go fly or what?
Oh, I got a case in for a new case for one of my drones.
Yes.
Okay.
Just getting it set up.
As I'm going to sneak out of here, I will see y'all later. Probably see you tomorrow.
You don't have to
Go,
sneak.
Hugh.
You don't
Yeah.
have to sneak, Hugh. You just go.
Well, yeah. You on at 5 tonight, Paul?
Yeah.
It's Monday
today
night.
is Monday,
It's
isn't
Monday.
it? Yeah,
It's Monday.
yeah.
Okay, we'll probably see you then.
I'll be looking for you, Hugh,
All right. See you
and
later.
David, and Andrew.
He's away. Heard he was being looked for and disappeared.
The guys put out another video about the specs of the
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
Check out Corey Mano's link. The guy put up the link, the specs for the DJI Mini 2.
Yeah, I saw it. It was on the box of his video. You know, the thing of it is I don't know how to put it, but there's a good reason to be a little skeptical, and there's good reason to figure that it was just because I know how these youngins think. Oh, I'm gonna be big time on YouTube. Let's do this, you know.
Hey, Logan.
Hey, Michael Banley, how you doing? Logan Carpenter.
See, here's the Flymore bundle case for the Mavic 2s, okay? But what I don't like about it is a beautiful case. Is how you put the drone in face first down.
Yeah.
Then you put the controller over here with the batteries over here stacked up.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure I like that. This other case,
Michael.
the other case, you take the airframe. This is the zoom, and it goes in the case like this. Then you put batteries and the controller down in the bottom portion.
Yeah.
And then it just folds over and zips up.
That guy put up another video. Corey put out.
Yeah. The second video. Yeah.
Sean. Man, that thing is tiny.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Pixel Pierre.
Hey, Pixel Pia, how you doing? Long time no see.
Oh my God, Pixel Pia. Wow. How are you doing?
Sophia, great to see you.
It is. It's been forever. How are you doing? Pixel Pia.
Furball Kim's asking Paul, is that case new?
Yeah, I bought 2 of them. Because the reason I bought 2 of them, they're hard to find, and the manufacturer isn't making them anymore. So I bought the last 2 because the one I'm using now over there, it's really getting pretty worn.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it so well that's
An extra for a good man, Roger. Oh, thank you there, man, Muppet Man. Yep.
Yeah, when the guy is leaving the store, he has the combo pack. When he is unboxing it, he has the standard pack. Suggest inside job, says Geeks Funnel. Pardon me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I saw Geek Savannah wrote, Paul. Read what he wrote.
Doing all right, Pixel Pia. Doing all right. I'm glad you're here. You're doing well.
Yeah, yep, I agree, Geek Savannah. I kind of noticed that too, that it just seems like an inside job. And then what they were doing privately was opening up, like you're surmising too. They were opening it up, and then they're going to use it as the display model in that particular store.
Most likely. A promotion.
It was going to be the promotional unit. Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody check out Buddy's channel. Make sure you got him supported. Uh, da, 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 da. 27 people watching. Everybody, please hit that like button. And thank you all so much for being here this morning. Yeah, almost. It's almost the same thing, eh, JSK? Yeah, almost the same bag. But he has a big flap on it. This one doesn't have a big flap on it here for the other one. I didn't look at the video completely, Tim Jackson. I couldn't put the sound on it, so I don't know if he said there was sensors or not on it. Yeah, it's pouring rain here now. How's it doing in Montreal there, Andrew?
Off and on rain and that. Yeah. It's crap.
Oh, no, Logan, I'm not going to buy one. No. I got enough of the MA2. I'm very happy about it, and the other Mini. So my Mini, I got problems flying it already. I'm taking out the MA2 more often than the Mini.
You have a great day too, Pia.
BK,
Take
pleasure.
care of yourself. Oh, sorry, David, didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
Okay, Pixel, have a good one. Thank you so much.
Take care of yourself.
Everybody check out Buddy's channel. Thank you, everybody, for looking at my latest video I posted. Much appreciated. Right, he's got this serial number off that box. Corey got the serial number for that DJI. Yeah, like I said, Tim, I didn't look at the video completely yet. I didn't have a chance. So probably after the stream, I'll look at it. We won't be able to check the serial number, see if it's sold or not.
Hi, Broke Necks.
Hey, you made it to work, Broke Necks? Good. We got no more snow on the ground here, bro. Next, so it's raining now. It melted all the snow away. Yeah, Corey Mano just posted that serial number from the MM2, Paul.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
You know, like I say, You know, we all can be a little bit skeptical now, but I really believe that I think it's real.
Oh, the Mavic Mini 2 is coming, or the Mini 2, or whatever.
No,
they're
I
gonna
mean
call
that
it.
video.
But that video just looks too much like an inside job. It's a deliberate leak, if you
Oh.
like.
Geek Savannah, he bought 2 minis, 1 combo and 1 without. Oh, wow.
Sorry, guys. I got to take off. I'll try and join you in a little bit if you're still on. Okay.
Okay.
Take
Okay,
care.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Bye, everybody.
Andrew,
Yeah.
you going to the bike store? Eh?
No. I got a call on hold here. I got to go. Bye. Sorry. Take care.
Bye. Okay, bye. We have a huge tropical storm setting over us, and now it's really warm rain. Oh, okay.
Hi, Dave Ennis.
Paul, see what Tim Jackson wrote down in the chat?
Let's see. Light above the camera. What?
On the MA2, MM2, on the Mavic Mini 2, in the video.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think it could be wrong, but I still say that was a real video, but I think it's an inside job.
And Corey Mano just wrote down, Geek Savannah, he bought 2 minis, 1 combo and 1 without.
Who did?
Geek Savannah.
Oh, Geek Savannah did. I thought you were saying that Corey Mano stepped up.
No, Corey Mano said that, though, that
Oh,
Geek
I
Savannah
think he
bought.
means the guy on the video, not Geek Savannah himself.
Okay. Now I understand, Corey. Okay, thank you, David, for specifying that. Yeah, it's it, mana. Okay, it says my camera's recording. Here does a person go about getting a tell you the truth, I don't know, mana. No.
No idea.
What do you ask?
If a guy with no monetization, how can he get a sponsor? No idea at all, mana.
What do you want to be sponsored for? It's really hard if you're looking to get sponsored by a drone company. Impossible, if not difficult, unless you're really doing something spectacular that they like. But just the average person, you know.
Okay, I see what you mean, Tim. I see that. Yeah. Here, Paul, look. I'll show you this. I'm going to share my screen. See what this guy shows here on the. See that there? Could that be a sensor?
Wait a minute, it's not up yet. Okay.
Could this be a sensor? or that?
Possibly just they've cut out a bit of plastic there to let some more air in if they're
I
having
think
problems.
an air vent. Yep.
Yeah, if they're having problems with the processor when
Because
they're
the two holes on the front
Yeah.
are not air vents, they're plugs. There's no air coming in there.
Okay. That's what Tim Jackson is wondering.
Yeah. I'm with David on that. I think it's air vents.
Yeah, if they've had to up the processor or so, do something with the processor of the Mini to handle the 4K, etc., etc.
More heat. Yep.
There'd be more heat. Yeah.
The AccuSync and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could find out if the chap works for Best Buy and his viral marketing campaign. The amount of people checking BB site right now will be very high. Yeah, that's for sure. I know I checked out my site, my Best Buy site and everything, and so a lot of people must have. JSK Enterprises says it will not have sensors. Yeah, it was a good question, Manamana. What time you start work, Tim? You're gonna be freaking tired, man, being up this early. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'd like to thank everybody for being here this morning. Still got 22 people in the chat. That's nice. For a Monday morning, it's very good.
They probably could, Tim Jackson, unless they're in on it as well. Because if it's going out, what you said, November the 5th, it's not far away.
I'd have to go on the cam, and that I tend to be too shy out loud. Yeah, man. Oh, it's a great way to get good hits on his YouTube channel. Okay, man. Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good PR stunt for sure. Oh, for sure, JSK, for sure. Between here and the 5th or 7th, you'll get a lot of hits.
You'd have to get Paul on with you, Manamana.
True, Canadian drone pilot. Yep. Oh yeah, you'd rock it for sure, man.
But I think we know all know one person who's not here to defend himself at the moment, but one person who probably wouldn't subscribe to that channel. Oh.
Don't forget tonight, guys, at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got the PMS show at 5 p.m. Monday night with Paul Murray.
Roger, what time is it in Canada?
Right now it's 12:14 p.m.
Right. I think I've buggered something up. Have your clocks gone backwards yet?
No, it goes back on the 1st of November.
Right. I think I've given the wrong advice to some people about the times.
Yeah, man, it's 10:14. He's 2 hours behind. He lives in Saskatchewan. I'll be glad when Ontario decides to stop doing their freaking time change so we could follow.
Well, we've just gone back an hour. So
Yeah.
the time difference is now 4 hours.
Okay.
And I think I've told everybody. Oh, hang on, it was 5 hours. Oh, yeah, no, I've told them right. Yeah.
Tim Jackson says 2:15 a.m. there.
Yeah, it's all right. We've got the Throwback Thursday videos coming out on. Yeah.
On Saskatchewan, your time doesn't change. Okay.
Yeah, and it's at midday, which is 5 hours. It
Yeah.
needs to come out at 7 o'clock your time, EST.
Yeah.
Or whatever time you're on at the moment. So that normally they're 12, so it's 5 hours behind. It comes out at 7. Our clocks have gone back 1 hour, so we should go out at 11, shouldn't we? To go out at 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I give up because I convinced myself it was the other way. 1 o'clock for some reason.
So what time is it there now?
It's 4:15.
Okay.
So it's 4 hours because you're now 12:15.
Yeah.
So to go out at 7, they need to go out at 11. Yeah. I shall go and put that right later.
4:04. Okay.
11 our time would be 7 your time.
Yeah.
It's this one time until, well, it'll always be, or we stop changing or you stop changing, or
I'm hoping we're going to stop changing, but it all depends on Ontario's reading in Parliament. They got to do the reading in Parliament.
to be honest, the reason they give doesn't exist anymore.
That's it.
We should go to the standard time and stick with it.
Today's Monday, mana.
No, he's asking where it is in Timland.
Okay. Yeah, Tim, it's Tuesday morning. Oh, look at this. Nice.
Some sweet and sour chicken and rice.
Oh, nice.
That's nice for breakfast.
No, it's noon here.
Now you need some sweet and sour sauce on that.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I'm gonna have to get some egg rolls there. A hell of a long time since we had any. Oh. Still got 23 people watching. It's very nice. Question is, how old is it, Paul? Has an expiring date?
Well, I don't know the exact date. It was back in the back of the refrigerator after I moved a few things around.
Okay.
Question is, was that hiding back there?
Uh-huh.
Or did you put it back there?
It had a kind of a little green sauce on it I had to scrape off first. But I don't know what that was. Kind of, it was a little slimy green, you know.
Okay. It's lunchtime, Paul. Gonna get everybody sick before they have their lunch. Right now, here our weather is doing what now? Come on. It's doing 39 Fahrenheit, 4 Celsius. Yeah, I'm glad that snow's finally gone. It already melted it away.
True, Rich.
Yeah, that's right, Rich. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch out for the hot weather there for sure, Tim. I wonder if my son's working this morning. I don't think he is. Don't forget tonight, 5 p.m., guys. Paul will be on his show tonight, 5 p.m.
Roger will be there. David will be there. Yeah. Hey, Smoking, how you doing? Hi, guys. Enjoy your show with my hobby, smoking. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Thank you all so much. I wonder if I could trade my MM. Well, I'll try and sell your MM. You got the money to buy the MM too. Just gotta check. I'm trying to remember when my order is gonna come in from Amazon for those antennas. Amazon.
Okay, there's the boss home. I'm going to go and have to help her with the shopping.
Okay.
See you later tonight, guys.
Hey, David,
All right.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a.
Well, hurry up because I've got to go.
Okay. Let me in the chat. I'm gonna send you something.
Drop it in an email, please, Paul. I've got to go. She's here.
There you go. So if it has OcuSync, then should be an update so I can be linked to the smart controller. I think somebody said it would be good for the smart controller. Okay, there, Canadian Drone Pilot. Have a good lunch. Talking about lunch. I got to take something out for supper for tonight. Everybody make sure you hit that like button. On my phone it says doing +1 Celsius. That's a cool one out there today, that's for sure. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So guys, don't forget tonight, Paul Murray, 5 p.m. tonight. And I guess I am going to close down, guys. I got to go have something to eat. I got some work to do here in the house. So everybody.
All right, Roger, I was eating in front of you.
That's okay. No problem. I was eating in front of you guys a while ago too.
Okay, guys, we'll see you all later.
Okay, thank you, man. Have a good one, everybody. Be safe. And we'll see you all tonight, 5 p.m. on Paul's live stream.
And I put in the chat again the link to that the video everybody's talking about. So
And Mavic Mini too. Okay, AZ Drone dude. Everybody have a good one. Thanks for being here this morning. Much appreciated.
bye-bye.
Thank everybody for looking at my latest video also. Tim, you be safe at work today. Have a good one.